Gary Saikorana, Ninga Lagajumi, to be large sound of Tumra Kakshunga Shirui Cup National Level Football Tournament 2023 week. First quarterfinal match here, Arui Cookie Sporting Club versus Youth Organization Sporting Club Kurai Kani ng Reo Mira. Yari Zai Korana itumi Reo Pong Hili Razang Laga Team Kani Hili Matala na Krak Thompson Milu Jihinatum Sai Korali organizing committee Vakina Kanghot Kasane.
Good afternoon and a warm welcome to everyone from Ukhrul. It's a beautiful day for football. We had quite a bit of rain in the morning.
YOSC Kuraine.
It has now sky blue let up and the sun is up.
Cookie Sporting Club.
Pitch perfect for the game of football. And we have the first quarterfinal match of the 30th SHIRUI National Level Football Tournament 2022-2023. And YOSC will take on Cookie Sporting Club. YOSC, of course, the second match, they opened the tournament with that win against district champions Jalao FC, and they make two changes in fact to that. Started from the starting lineup of that match as Paumin Lun and Kami come in for Lungo Ho and Sabit. Meanwhile, Cookie Sporting Club are playing in this tournament for the first time, and if I'm not mistaken, they are also playing in Ukhrul for the first time. So a warm welcome to Cookie Sporting Club, who have lined up with a 4-5-1 formation. Starting at goal is Tangkhul, and left back is Tyson, centre back partnership of Daniel and Joseph, and the right back for Cookie Sporting Club today is Tangkhul. And in midfield they have gone for a 5-man midfield: Robinson, Lungosem, Seko Ho, Seinau, Solomon, and the lone striker up front is Seko Mang. YOSC on the other hand lined up with a 4-4-2 formation. Starting in goal is Wangampa, left back Sanatoy, centre back partnership of Abhinash and Rohit. On right back is Sabir. The midfield four comprises of Kami, Paminlun, Ipatompa, Fahim, and the strike two is Daniel and Changu. So we have two Daniels in the match today, one playing as the striker for YOSC and the other player Daniel, the centre back for Cookie Sporting Club. So we might have a bit of confusion there as the match goes on, but just to let you know, if Daniel was to score a goal, just think of him as the player that is playing in the deep blue jersey for YOSC. But you can never count out on a defender scoring as well, and if Daniel scores, it will be another Daniel for Cooking Sporting Club wearing the light blue jersey. And off we go for kickoff as Rohit finds Chang. Chang for YOSC gives the ball away to Lungosem. Lungosem finds Tyson, is playing at left back. This is Daniel, gets the first touch of the ball among the two Daniels in the game today. Passes it to Joseph. Joseph chooses to go long. On the chase is Seko Mang. Seko Mang will not be able to keep the ball in play. So Cooking Sporting Club at the moment one of the best teams in Manipur, on form as well as on their performances. They unfortunately They were runners up in both the Ampha Cup as well as the recently concluded Shahid Manoranjan football tournament, where they lost out to Sagalban United in the semi-finals, and in the Ampha Cup they lost out to Classic. But they have another tournament in hand, and they have won a lot of other local tournaments as well. So the clash between Kuki Sporting Club and YOSC promises to be a very entertaining one. First free kick of the game goes Kuki Sporting Club's way, and say now the skipper for Kuki Sporting Club standing over this one. Say now, it's deep in the box. Say now, at the back post is Robinson. Robinson keeps the ball alive for Kuki Sporting Club. Robinson still up against Fahim. Robinson finds Tyson. Tyson tried to take on two defenders too many, and it's cleared by Sabir for a throw-in for Kuki Sporting Club. So early attack from the team in light blue. If this team was playing in the Premier League, they would be called Citizen Blues, and this is the colour that Manchester City of Manchester dons. Meanwhile, Changung for YOSC dispossessed, and a bit of an unconventional ball back by Fahim to his goalkeeper, but it was a clearance rather than a pass back, so the referee is allowed to catch. Tyson up against Changung. Daniel vying for the ball with Lungkosem. Lungkosem emerges with the ball. Len for Lungkosem. Ball lost by Kuki Sporting Club. Now with Sanatoy for YOSC. Sanatoy back to Abhinash. Abhinash with the clearance up front. And a throw in here on the far side for Kuki Sporting Club. Seko Ho. Seko Ho still plays it all the way back to Daniel. Daniel chased down by Fahim. It's a good ball by Daniel for Robinson on the left flank. In support is Tyson. Tyson with a cross on. That's a good defensive clearance by Abhinash, and Wangamba with a good take to settle the nerves in the box for YOSC. A good flick on by Rohit that was cleared by Abhinash unconventionally, but it did its job in the end. Tangkhul, the goalkeeper for Kuki Sporting Club, meanwhile gets his first touch of the game, passes it out to Daniel, who is in possession. Daniel finds Robinson. It's a good pass for Robinson. Robinson tried to exchange with Tyson, and Tyson's ball back to Robinson has been intercepted by YOSC. Now Fahim for YOSC. Fahim still. Fahim nutmegs. Say now. Back with Fahim again. Fahim looks up, gets the cross in, and it's a good chance, and it's a good goal. Wonderful goal by Daniel, who just side foots it into the bottom corner to give YOSC a very, very early lead here. Just 10 minutes into the game, but the build-up play by YOSC was simply stunning. The pass by Fahim into the box for Daniel, and Daniel just had to connect and finishes emphatically to give YOSC the lead, a lead that they have merited. Joseph for Kuki Sporting Club. Tangkhul Len. Tangkhul Len back to Joseph. Joseph, short play by Joseph, but he cannot find Lungkosem. It's gone out for a throw-in for YOSC.
YOSC now 1-0 in the lead suddenly.
Sanatoy for Changung. Changung loses the ball to Lungko Ho. Lungo Ho finds Solomon. Solomon will play it to Lungo Ho again. Lungo Ho plays it back to Daniel. Daniel looking for Robinson. Robinson cannot keep the ball in play, and the throw-in will be taken by Sabir. So Daniel now, the top scorer of the joint top scorer of the tournament, and scored in the first game as well. He scored the opening goal of the tournament, and he has scored in the first quarterfinal match here today. But Cookie Sporting Club on the counter here. Good loft by Sainau, and the chase was from Saikomang, but Wangamba well ahead of his lines to collect the ball away from the head of Saikomang. Sanatoy, Changong, Fahim, bit of a stray pass in the end from Fahim, who found Daniel for the opening goal, but a little disappointing from Fahim on dedication. Robinson intercepted by Sabir, cleared by Daniel. Sabir, Daniel, Lungo Ho now. Lungo Ho, Joseph to Tangkhul, Tangkhul for Solomon. Solomon back to Lungo Ho. Lungo Ho lifts it forward for Saikomang. Saikomang chases the ball down, but he had handled there, and it's a free kick in the defensive half for YOSC. So if you are just tuning in, we are 14 minutes into the first quarterfinal of the 30th SHIRUI National Level Football Tournament. The match is being played between YOSC and Cookie Sporting Club. YOSC in blue and Cookie Sporting Club in light blue. And it is YOSC who have the lead, courtesy of a finely taken strike by Daniel, the striker for YOSC. Still very early in the game, and Cookie Sporting Club responding very well to conceding early here. Tangkhul all the way on the other side for Tyson. Tyson now. Ball intercepted by Fahim. Fahim, the creator of the first goal for YOSC. Tried to find Daniel. Daniel still gets the ball back. Daniel tried to lay it back for Changong, but he'll get a second bite of the cherry here. Kami for Fahim. Fahim chested it down for Changong, but ahead of him was Joseph, and Cookie Sporting Club will clear with Robinson. Now with Saikomang. Saikomang up against Rohit. Rohit now. And out for a goal kick for YOSC. Rohit. Goal kick a little bit disappointing from the centre back. Tangkhul for Sainau. Sainau across for Tyson. Tyson intercepted by Fahim yet again. Most of the attack from YOSC coming down this right side of Daniel and Tyson. Daniel now up against Daniel. To namesakes. Cross in by YOSC, and that's a good take by Tangkhul, who took it away from just inches away from the face of Changong, who could have had an easy tap in from 2 yards out. Disappointing ball by Solomon, that's won back by YOSC. Sabir now. Sabir closed down by Lungosem. Lungosem does well to retain possession. Lungosem Bit of a disappointing ball in the end by Lungosem, who undid all the hard work that he had done, and Bomingun there fouled by Sekomang. Rohit will hope to deliver a better pass this time. Rohit finds Changong. The flick on is from Changong. Inside the box is Daniel, but it's cleared by Joseph. Out for Ipotompa. Ipotompa was looking for Kami. Now on the counter, Cookie Sporting Club. Sekomang up against Rohit, and Sekomang has been penalized for pulling on Rohit, and a free kick goes YOSC's way, which is taken quickly by Abhinash on this right side for Sabir. Sabir has time, assesses his options, but given the time that he had and the space that he had, a real disappointing pass that went straight to the opposition goalkeeper. Tangkhul Len to Seiko Hau. Seiko Hau back to Joseph. Joseph now for Tangkhul Len. Solomon. Solomon with a straight pass that finds Changong, and that's a beautiful pass through by Changong for Changong. Took the shot on. The ball still inside the box, and the clearance comes from Daniel, further cleared by Tangkhul Len. But Changong, the pass was great from Changong, but the shot that he took on from inside the box was not up to the mark, and the coach not happy with the decision of his players. Yeah, berating his players from the sidelines, a little bit like Jürgen Klopp, and he'll be really angry with the fact that they've given possession back to Cookie Sporting Club. Yeah, yet again. Robinson still. Robinson flicked it on for Sekomang, and the clearance is from Changong. Daniel is on the chase. Tangkhul Len all the way back to his goalkeeper. Now on this left side for Daniel. Seiko Hau. Seiko Hau finds Lingosem. Now with Joseph. Joseph plays it long on the side for Solomon. Solomon's flick on is chased down by Sekomang, and he will win the throw-in after the ball was headed out of play by Abhinash. Tangkhul Len asked to go a little further back. Finds Seiko Hau. Seiko Hau back to Joseph. Back with Seiko Hau again. Good turn by Seiko Hau. Had his ankles clipped by Changong, and it's going to be a free kick for Cookie Sporting Club here. Free kick is in from Cookie Sporting Club, and Swangampa, a short goalkeeping, gets a good punch on it. Back in again by Lungosem. And Robinson will not be able to get there, but he wins a corner. Seiko Hau to take the corner for Cookie Sporting Club. Lots of players and lots of height to aim for inside the box. The clearance comes from Abhinash. Out, just outside the box for Lungosem. Lungosem threads it back for Seiko Hau. Seiko Hau with a cross in. Yet another clearance by Abhinash. He has been instrumental in YOSC keeping that clean sheet till now. The final clearance comes from Sanatoy, if I'm not mistaken. Kame, yes. It came from Kame, and it's gone out now for a throw-in for Cookie Sporting Club. Possession won back by Changong. Changong threads the ball through for Daniel. Daniel is on the chase up against Joseph, but Daniel will not be able to keep the ball in play. The weight of the pass a little too heavy from Changong there for his strike partner. But Changong has won the ball back for YOSC multiple times, and he is enjoying playing in front of the home crowd here. Say now. Say go how. Lungo Sem has support in the form of Tangkhul, but chooses to go for Solomon instead. Now it's Say now. Say now. It's a good ball by Say now for Tangkhul. Tangkhul gets the ball in play. Tangkhul looks up, gets the cross in. Yet again, it is Avinash who is there at the right place at the right time to clear away the ball for YOSC. Say now, all alone inside the box is Sekomang. Sekomang got a flick on, but it's straight at Wangampa, the goalkeeper for YOSC. Wangampa. Joseph. Straight out of play for a goal kick. Joseph apologizing for the disappointing free kick. Kuki Sporting Club have had a few free kicks in good positions, not excellent but good positions. They could have worked the YOSC defense more, but everything that they've thrown at YOSC has gone straight to Abhinash, who has had a wonderful game and has stood strong for YOSC at the back. Robinson. Daniel for Tyson. Tyson for Robinson. Ball won back by Fahim. Fahim still. Good defensive block by Daniel, who finds Lungo Sem loses the ball in the middle of the park. Ipotompa now. We haven't seen much from the YOSC skipper in the game so far, and he lost the ball there. And the ball is now with Lungo Sem. Lungo Sem plays it inward for Solomon. Solomon back for Tangkhul. Tangkhul all the way back to Joseph. Joseph now for Daniel, and Kuki Sporting Club being patient in their approach play, built up, and they have been rewarded for their patience as Rohit has been deemed to have fouled Sekomang, and it will be a free kick in a better position for Kuki Sporting Club. Strikeable range for Segoho. We'll see if he goes for goal or if he goes for a delivery to find one of the sky blue jerseys inside the box. Segoho now. Wongba has left a lot of space on his right, trusting his wall a lot, and if Segoho can get it over the wall and get it bending under, it will be good, but he goes for a pass instead, and it hit the crossbar. I think the last touch came off one of the Kuki Sporting Club players, but the assistant on the far side had raised his flag for an offside. But interesting choice of free kick by Segoho. He had the whole goal to aim for, but instead chose to loft the ball in inside the box. Nearly came to a goal, and they will try to reassess and come again in the next free kick. Meanwhile, Paminlun for YOSC. Changong back to Ipotomba. Ipotomba out wide for Sanatoy. Sanatoy for Fahim now. Kami all the way back to Ipotompa. Ipotompa with the pass on that was looking for Kami. It's gone out straight for a throw in for Cookie Sporting Club. So Cookie seeing a lot of the ball as the game progresses, but they are a goal behind, and that is the stat that matters the most at the end of the day, the goal score line. Fahim. Sabir for Paminlun. Paminlun is headed down by Segohao, and Segohao penalized for pushing Paminlun, and a free kick now for YOSC. Rohit cleared by Joseph. Good vital interception by Rohit. Paminlun now. Paminlun closed down by Sainau and finds Lungosem. Lungosem out on the right for Tangkhul. Tangkhul for Solomon. Solomon for Segohao. Segohao all the way back to Daniel. Daniel asking a little too much of Solomon and Tyson, but not really sure what, my apologies, Robinson was trying to do there. He could have easily had a corner there, but instead, in trying to control the ball and trying to create a chance from that ball, the last touch came off him, and it's gone out for a goal kick for YOSC, which Rohit takes. Daniel, flick on by Segohao. Sainau is ball for Solomon, is straight at Wangampa. Sanatoy for Kami. Kami has seen very little of the ball in the game, and yet another good defensive clearance from Daniel, helped out by his teammates. Sabir for Fahim. Fahim, last touch came off Segohao, and it's gonna be a throw in for YOSC here. Sabir. Tyson allowed the ball to go out of play. Takes the throw in, instead finds Daniel. Tyson. Sekomang, good take by Sekomang. The ball for Solomon. Not quite there, but happy to come away with the throw in there. Cookie Sporting Club. Joseph for Lungosem. Lungosem for Solomon. Solomon for Segohao. Segohao for Sekomang. Now it's Sainau for Solomon. Quite intricate play by Cookie SC right at the edge of the box, but it was one pass too many in the end, and YOSC turned him back. Cookie Sporting Club come okay in with Daniel. The last touch came off Robinson. Sekomang was trying to chase down the ball, but unfortunately it trickled out of play for a goal kick for YOSC. So Cookie Sporting Club stepping up their ante here, and they have done well, but they've on occasions tried to be a little too cute, and one touch or a one pass too many has led to YOSC being able to snuff out any danger from the team in light blue so far. Sanatoy. Kami for Lungosem. Solomon. Lungosem. Sekomang. Solomon. Sainau. Seiko Hao is trying to be a little too cute at that time. Now Fahim, as YOSC break on the counter. Fahim is touched a little too heavy there. And good clearance by Joseph. Robinson and Sabir getting into an altercation there. Seiko Hao with a spray for Solomon. Well defended by Abinash yet again. Kami. It's a good ball for Kami. Fahim chasing down the ball. Say now gets there ahead of Fahim. On the chase is Robinson. Good defensive clearance by Rohit. Back with Say now for Cookie Sporting Club. Say now to Seiko Hao. Seiko Hao for Seiko Mang. Ball one back by Fahim. Fahim will play it back to Sabir. And Sabir finds Chang, who flicks it on for Daniel. Daniel up against Joseph. That's Joseph with a vital interception right at a vital time to stop Daniel from running through on goal. It's been a frenetic start to the game. Frenetic 30 minutes or so of the game so far. Robinson at the edge of the box plays it back for Solomon. Now with Seiko Mang. Seiko Mang is fouled right at the edge of the box, but referee allows play to continue. And that is exactly what I've been talking about in relation to Cookie Sporting Club. They have been trying to unlock the YOSC defense with intricate passing, but sometimes it has happened that the passes that they've made have come at the cost of getting possession back to YOSC, because it's been one pass too many or one touch too many. And at the moment where they're trailing, they don't need to be cute, they just need to be direct and see if they can score directly. Kami up against Joseph. Kami will win a throw-in on the far side. So the game plan by both teams have been totally different. Cookie Sporting Club have always tried to string passes together and try to create clear chances at goal. But YOSC on the other hand have been very direct, and they have tried to attack straight away as soon as they get the ball. Say now for Solomon. Solomon plays it back to Joseph. Joseph finds Solomon. Solomon for Lungosem. Lungosem. Robinson. Yet again, the final pass in the final third has been really disappointing from Cookie Sporting Club, who in spite of all the possession in the final third do not have any efforts to show for it. Wrong umpire in the YOSC goal has not been worked enough by Cookie Sporting Club, and that is something that they will wish to change in the minutes that remain in the first half. The referee has blown for a foul there, just at the edge of the box, and now it's a free kick in a very enticing position for Cookie Sporting Club. The distance is a little near, he cannot get it over the wall and get it back down again, but if you have the power and if you see a small gap in the wall or in the goalkeeper's position, this is where you can capitalize. And say now the skipper for Cookie Sporting Club is standing over this free kick. Say now looking at where he can exploit in the wall. Say now for the free kick. Say now lifts it over the wall. It comes off the crossbar. It was a wonderful free kick from Say now. Not powerful, but just enough elevation to lift it over the wall. And it cannoned off the crossbar. How unfortunate was that from Saina, but what a free kick that was. YOSC with a huge let off there. All thanks to the crossbar. Chang fouled by Joseph. And a free kick now for YOSC. Abhinash. Abhinash. The push by Kami. On the back of Tangkhul. Cookie. Sporting Club back with possession now. Second hole for Tangkhul. Tangkhul looks long. On the chase is Lungosem. And the clearance comes from Abhinash. Second one. Alcohol for Tangkhul. Vital defending by Fahim. Daniel. Changong just behind him. The pass by Daniel for Changong. Tangkhul. Say now. Robinson. Pominlun for Daniel. Daniel now. Asking a lot of Fahim. Fahim does well to keep the ball in play. Fahim gets the cross in. A little too heavy for Pominlun, but Kami cannot keep the ball in it as well. And it's going on for a throw in for Tangkhul. Tangkhul. Push on the back of, I think, Lungosem by Abhinash, but it looks like Abhinash is the one who's come off worse from that challenge. I think the push was on the back of Solomon, but Abhinash has come off worse from that challenge and is still down on the floor in pain. And the medic for YOSA has been called in, but it will also serve as a cooling break for the players who are coming over here at the technical area to rehydrate and also get a few important instructions from the coach. The coach for YOSC has been very vocal throughout the game. It's a bit of a stoppage in play as Abhinash receives treatment and is going out of the field of play before he will re-emerge again, but by the looks of it, it looks to be working well, so it looks like he'll be able to continue. And with just over 4 minutes to go before half time, Cookie Sporting Club, who are trailing by a goal against YOSA, will try to equalize here through this free kick by Joseph, which is cleared by Sabir. The clearance comes from Pominlun. Tyson for KSC. Sekoho. Chang dispossessed by Joseph. Foul on Lungosem. And yet another free kick for Cookie Sporting Club. Lungosem was trying to take it early, but the referee called it back. Now Joseph will take the free kick for Cookie Sporting Club. Joseph, it's in from Joseph, and the keeper. Half the ground thought the keeper had missed Joseph his jump, and the keeper as well, saying that he had mistimed his jump a little bit, shaking his hand there, but he'll be happy that it did not fall out of his hand. We were talking to the keeper just before kickoff, and he was complaining of a groin injury, saying that he's not fully fit, his fitness level was not up to the mark, but because the reserve goalkeeper is also injured, he has to play, and it seems the groin injury that he was talking about before the game is bothering him a little bit at the moment. Wangamba, the goalkeeper for YOSC, but despite the injury has done well in the first half so far. Now yet another free kick for Sainal. Sainal chooses to go for power this time, and it's an unconventional saved by Wangamba. So you were seeing a mix-up of techniques being used by Sainal taking his free kicks, but he'll be disappointed that he's been thwarted by the keeper and the crossbar on both occasions. But Wangamba not moving freely inside the box there, between the sticks there for YOSC. Here comes another corner, which Wangamba does well to punch away, despite the injury. Is playing to the best of his capabilities. Wangamba. Sainal sprays it on the right hand side for Joseph. Joseph, his bowling is very, very disappointing given the time that he had and the space that he had, and the throw-in will now fall for YOSC, and it will be temporary respite for the team in blue, dark blue, who have the lead. Lungosem, Robinson, Sanatoy, Saikomang up against Abinash. Abinash has to concede the throw-in. Abinash, Saikomang for Tangkhul. Tangkhul taking on Sanatoy. Good defending in the end by Sanatoy. It's gone out for a goal kick for YOSC. So we were wondering from the very start of this tournament, where YOSC played against Jalao, why Wangamba was not taking the goal kicks for YOSC. I think the answer lies in the fact that the goalkeeper for YOSC is carrying a groin injury, and thus he does not want to strain his groin by always taking the goal kicks. That explains it, and seems to be struggling in the game. Joseph for KSC. Tyson on the left side. Tyson for Robinson. Robinson up against Sabir. Robinson still. Robinson finds Sainal. Sainal all alone inside the box. Tried a bit of trickery there, but ended up fooling himself and his teammate on that occasion. Too much power on that back heel. Push on the back of Fahim by Tyson, and a free kick for YOSC here. Rohit. Rohit plays the ball inside the box. The punch comes from Cookie Sporting Club goalkeeper and fell to Ipotombo right at the edge of the box, who took his chance on a half volley. Could never get the technique right, and the ball was always rising, and it's gone out for a goal kick for Cookie Sporting Club. Joseph punts it offward. Good clearance by Rohit. Chased down by Daniel now. Daniel does well to win the ball. Daniel. Back to Fahim. Fahim turns. Fahim finds Ipotombo. Ipotombo miscontrols and it's intercepted by Tangkhul. Sagan is brought down by Abhinash. Sagan not happy with the fact that he was bundled down, almost as if they were wrestling by Abhinash, but Abhinash gets away with just a talking from the referee. No yellow cards yet in the first half of the first quarter-final match that is being played between YOSC and Cookie Sporting Club. Ipotombo. Changong outward for Kami. Kami back in for Daniel. Daniel's flick on for Kami is chased down by Kami. He does well to keep the ball in play. Kami plays it forward for Changong. Changong now by the byline. Changong gets the cross in and Daniel is in. Daniel scores the second goal of the game. That's wonderful piece of skill by Changong to find his teammate Daniel, and Daniel from close range makes no mistake to score the second goal for YOSC and his second goal in the game. That takes Daniel's tally to 3 goals in the tournament, and he is now the outright top scorer of the tournament. Cookie Sporting Club will be hugely disappointed with the fact that they've conceded just minutes before halftime. Going into halftime with a 1-goal deficit would easily have been surmountable, but now the psychological impact of going into halftime with 2 goals down will be huge to overcome for KSC. Still, they have another half to play for and a few minutes of time to be added on at the end of halftime here. We're hearing that there's gonna be a chunk of time added on. 4 minutes is what we're hearing. No official confirmation yet. Solomon, ball at the edge of the box for Sainau, and Sainau disappointing from him that time, considering the technique that he has, the ball striking technique that he has. It's gone out, sailed out harmlessly for a goal kick for YOSC. YOSC have set back and soaked up the pressure from Cookie Sporting Club, and on the counter they have done very well, and they have scored 2 absolutely wonderful counter-attacking goals and led this tie 2-0. Sainau intercepted by Abhinash. Ball with Seiko Hao. Seiko Hao to Tyson. Tyson for Robinson. Still Robinson. Brought down by Fahim. Free kick taken quickly. Finds Solomon. Solomon out wide for Tyson. Tyson gets the cross in. It's a cross in, and it's well intercepted by Abhinash. Still the final clearance from Fahim, but Fahim penalized for a high boot there on Lungosem. So just as we were talking about the additional time, we have had confirmation that there'll be 4 minutes of time added on at the end of regulation time at first half, and Cookie Sporting Club have more than enough time to come back into the game. We saw what happened yesterday, where Nisu came back from 2 goals down to equalize 2-2 against Sporting Club Ringtai. Ringtai scored a 3rd goal. Nisu responded with the third goal and took the game to tiebreakers, and it was Nisu, who were 2 goals down at first half, that progressed to the quarterfinals. So never write off a 2-0 lead. And Joseph now takes 4 Cookie Sporting Club, but a little wild in the end from Joseph. Sabir for YOSC allowed the ball to go out of play. Sabir for Fahim. Fahim was trying to flick it on for Daniel, the goal scorer for YOSC. Now Daniel. Sego for Tangkhul. Tangkhul. Sagan, headed by Daniel. Sagan goes back to Joseph. Joseph, his pass is intercepted, blocked by Daniel. Lungosem. Now with Robinson. Robinson. Still. Robinson. Brought down inside the box. Referee did not see anything untoward by Rohit, and it's gone out for a throw-in for Cookie Sporting Club. KSA contesting the decision there, and Sego will be shown a yellow card for dissent here. Tyson. Joseph, yet again wild from the centre back. Maybe that's the reason why he's playing as centre back and not as striker. He's gotten 2 really good chances from the outside of the box for Cookie Sporting Club, and on both occasions he let the ball fly high above the crossbar. Rohit. Chang penalized for a push on Tyson. Joseph. Better ball this time from Joseph. But good defending by YOSC, and that will be the last action of the first half as YOSC go into half-time with a handsome 2-0 lead over Cookie Sporting Club. All thanks to a wonderful brace by Daniel, who scored the first goal in the 15th minute, courtesy of a cross by Fahim, which was buried in the bottom corner by Daniel. And the second goal came just 5 minutes before half-time with Jangung's cross headed in by Daniel yet again to get his brace. And yes, we go into half-time with YOSC leading 2-0 against Cookie Sporting Club, and we will be back again for the second half with more action.
Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check.
SP Shonshon Wang. Once more. Here we request. Once more. Kasasam chok hai pingban dan lungsan mere shulahi kita kai kre. Kiparong ram te ture mari pam te kai pingi pam bai ture. Kasai ke pam mang ni na pang ke piasang shondre. Ini saya godrak.
No khakdani aigidi malenga ai khakdani nangisu dai banda ai khoyani lapna gumsi maboksigi lai min nasi thokli bagor masu thoklak balip laraba sidli ba malang masu setlak balip laraba ai di dangi lingdana lai ri ai di dangi lingdana lai ri hey nasiba nagdani ay gidi ay kalaroy atopa kanabu nang nai punsi khongloy oy biduna bubidaro nungsiba puna magse manghi batara basu thaja bapuna magse mukhi bathongla basu ai ri dangi lingdana lai ri ai ri dangi lingdana lai ri hey nungsiba nagdani ay gidi thoklak balip laraba sidli ba malang masu setlak balip laraba thaja ba puna magse manghi batara basu thaja ba puna magse mukhi ba thokla basu ai ri dangi lingdana lai ri ai ri dangi lingdana lai ri
Second half habok vai sau ji nei kum ka shida la ka junga saroi hure ki pa ga mang thlak pai mara ning shere shonshon SP shonshon li SP shonshon di wang Sagan ak shida panglang phi mos ne
Tumra Kagashunga Shuri Lily Cup National Level Football Tournament 2023 we first quarterfinal match RE YOSC Kurai versus Cookie Sporting Club Kangpokpi Khani nang Reolaga first half Kubaire first half li YOSC na goal Khani 2-0 in the lead sadak lane he kup nashida ishiwi second quarterfinal match Hopokra second quarterfinal match hina Sakolban United versus LYCC Chandel Khani nang Reomira here is Saikorana tournament hili katom sada ticket lupa hang phamang mane chi organizing committee li katom ne chi ka khuilaga ngreu phung hili kharazang miser khawai na thumli sakla kai na khang hot ka sane mathalak high team Imphal with team kala Kangpokpi with team Khanina mathalak in the quarter final match ngreu midle first half kup sangai re ara second half hobokawai ready sai re he kup ngshida ishiwi second quarter final match Mreura Sakolban United versus LYCC Chandel Khani nang Reo Mira Security personnel bingli learning shikchung pong shok tale organizing committee na massacre athangai na building jilim yang vai request sa lala massacre ji security personnel bing na minute phangawa longli kupsang mere juwang police personnel bingli organizing committee wa kai na ning shikchung pong shok tale First quarterfinal match officials we aming Temige, match commissioner he W Kashung Nasamidle, referee assessor he S James Kumar Singh, referee he TH Arun Kumar Singh, assistant referee 1 Hili Mathot Mironre, assistant referee 2 Hili Tamayo Rukui, kala fourth officials in a Machuk Kashung, being in a Achu first quarterfinal match officials being
Welcome back to the second half of the first quarter-final match between YOSC and Cookie Sporting Club. 4 changes to report. 1 change from YOSC as they make a change at left back. Sanathoy has been replaced by Kershok, jersey number 5. On the other hand, Cookie Sporting Club have made 3 substitutions, 3 changes. Lam Kolen comes in for Solomon, Hao Tin Sem comes in for Seko Ho, and Kin Min Tang in for Tangkhul. So 3 changes, and KSC will be hopeful that the 3 changes will be able to make 3 goals for the team in the second half. Early free kick for Cookie Sporting Club in the YOSC half. Tyson. Disappointing delivery by Tyson. Repelled by YOSC. Ball back with Lungosem. Lungosem for Joseph. Joseph back for Senyo. Senyo finds Sekomang. Sekomang for Hautinsem. Hautinsem who's just come on. Does not make the right decision, but still Cookie SC with possession. First touch for Kershok, and it's a defensive touch. Lam Kolen for Sekomang. Lam Kolen back to Sekomang, cleared by Kershok. Kershok up against 2 new players there on the near side. Clearance by Sabir and a throw in for Cookie Sporting Club. Tyson for Lungosem. Lungosem was looking for the run of Sekomang, cleared by YOSC. Tyson. Ball collected by Daniel now. Daniel on for a hat-trick here in this game. Daniel still plays it down on the right wing for Changong. The angle and the weight of the pass was just not there from Daniel, and it's gone out of play for a throw-in for Cookie Sporting Club. Now Daniel on the other side of the team plays it back to Tyson. Tyson makes a clearance but gives the ball straight to Ibotompa. Ibotompa for Daniel now. Now with Kami, Ibotompa, Joseph. Good defending from Joseph. Lam Kolen for Hautinsem. Hautinsem back to Lungosem. Say now, left it. Ball with Fahim for YOSC. Fahim, still with Fahim. Fahim still. We feel that the chance for the counter is gone, and a disappointing control by Sabir has gone out for throw in for Cookie Sporting Club. Senyo back to Tyson. Tyson for Lungosem, and Kim Min Tang gets the first touch of the ball and feels the intensity of the game. Meanwhile, foul on Changwon by Daniel, and it's going to be a free kick in the Cookie Sporting Club half for YOSC. Rohit standing over the free kick for YOSC. He has been on free kick duties for any free kicks that's won outside the 30-yard zone. Rohit. Wide flick on by Fahim, straight at the goalkeeper this time. Easy collection for Tangkhul, who plays it out for Lamkholen. Lamkholen back to Joseph. Joseph delaying on a ball a little bit. Kame intercepts this ball for Sekomang. Lamkholen. Lingosem. Hautinsem. Hautinsem to Senio. Senio sprays it on the left side for Robinson. Robinson is brought down. Robinson still goes away with the ball. Robinson still in possession. Robinson. He'll need to release the ball faster. Tyson. Tyson gets the cross in. The clearance came from Rohit. Kim Min-tang was all ready to hit on that ball before the clearance came from Rohit. Still for KSC. Paminlun. The fans and the technical area of Cookie Sporting Club asking for a handball on Rohit there, just at the edge of the box. Heavy touch by Kami. Lingosem for Hautinsem. Hautinsem is brought down by Ibotomba. My apologies. And now quick restart by Cookie Sporting Club. Lingosem out for Lamkholen. Lamkholen's cross is blocked by Karshok. Lamkholen. Lingosem. Lingosem does well to win a corner here. Now, corner for Cookie Sporting Club to be taken by Lungosem. He has plenty of sky blue shirts to aim for inside the box, but it's a disappointing delivery cleared at the first post by Karshok, and the second clearance of the cross from Robinson came off Changung. Lungosem. Lungosem for Robinson. And a disappointing delivery in the end by Lamkholen. Expect more from the substitute there. Rohit. Rohit flick on by Daniel, cleared by Joseph. Back with Pauminlun. Pauminlun finds Fahim. Chang was getting there, but Tyson took it away from his feet. Back with ball, back with YUSA anyway. Sabir mistimed his cross, and it's gone off for a goal kick for Cookie Sporting Club. Cookie Sporting Club being patient in the build-up play despite being 2 goals down. Sekomang up against Abhinash, and Abhinash, who has defended valiantly today, standing strong yet again. Bit of a delay here as the referee changes his watch. Throw in by Kershok. Senio. Daniel chased down by Chang. Daniel goes all the way back to Tangkhul. Tangkhul with the clearance. Throw in for YOSC. No, it's been adjusted. It's an offside, so the free kick will be taken by Abhinash. Abhinash. Fahim takes down the ball from Abhinash. Fahim on the right wing, cut out by the combination of Tyson and Robinson. Sabir for Changung, back with Robinson for Cookie Sporting Club. Senyao now. Senyao, ball handled by Sabir. And a free kick in their own half for Cookie Sporting Club. KSC trying to take the free kick early. Has to retake it again. Poor ball that time again by Lungo Sem. It does well to win the ball back. Very lucky, the midfielder there. Still with possession now with Houtin Sem. Houtin Sem for Lam Kholen. Lam Kholen cannot keep the ball in play and it's gone out for a throw in for YOSC. So any stoppage in play for YOSC will be time for them to take the collective breath of relief and just to ease the pressure a little bit. The pressure has been relentless from Cookie Sporting Club, but YOSC just need to keep to the game plan, defend deep and try to hit Cookie Sporting Club on the counter. Cookie Sporting Club on the other hand are 2 goals behind and they need to be more direct now. We were talking about how they were trying to be so intricate with everything in the first half and it didn't pay off, so they need to now change their strategy and going direct and trying to score a goal, whether it's good looking or whether it's ugly. That should be how they should be approaching whatever remains in the second half now. Paminlun, Fahim, Daniel, Changung, back to Daniel again. Daniel for Kami. Kami took the shot on, did not sit right for him, and it's gone out for a goal kick. Joseph. Back to Joseph again. Senyo. Lam Kholen. Back to Joseph. Lam Kholen now. Joseph. Seiko Mang cannot get there, but Kim Min Tang will rescue the ball for Cookie Sporting Club. The pass in the end by Kim Min Tang for Tyson. Very, very disappointing. Out for a throw in for YOSC. Changung. Robinson. Changung wins the ball back but gives it straight back to Houtin Sem. But Wangamba comes and collects for YOSC. Plays it early for Kershok. Asking a lot from Daniel to chase that ball. Joseph under pressure. Delayed a little bit and led to him giving away the throw in there. Could have easily taken the easier pass out, Joseph, and avoided the throw-in that YOSC have now. Kershok for Ipotomba. Poor pass from Ipotomba, which led to Kershok committing that foul against Houtin Sem.
First quarterfinal, second half Mriotli, he Kup Mashida. Second quarterfinal match, he Hopokra. Sagolban United versus LYCC Chandel Kanin Reomira.
Sabir.
There is a corner, Raktom Ilishidlu. Chaining a soda, Akambala.
Fahim. For
Third
Paminlun.
quarterfinal, fourth quarterfinal,
Back
Ryobo
to
Bumrah.
Fahim again. Fahim.
Third quarterfinal, he.
It out wide
Northeast
for
Regional
Sabir.
Athletic Union
Sabir takes on Tyson.
versus Kano
Sabir
Library and
still.
Sports
Back to
Association.
Fahim. Fahim
Class
has
A,
time to look up and cross. Choose to do some step overs instead. Fahim by the byline. Fahim still. Fahim
Color. Fourth
plays it back to
quarterfinal,
Sabir.
Northeastern
Sabir finally gets the
Sporting
cross
Club
in. It's
versus
repelled by Daniel.
United Brothers Football
And now
Club.
it's now for
Kanina
Cookie
Biobia.
Sporting Club.
Yarizai Korana, Atam
Daniel.
Chalakina, Karak Domilishi
Lam
to
Kolen.
Hinatamni Saklakini Bilsane.
Lam Kolen
Color. Achiwi.
finds
Tumra
Jacob
Kakashunga,
Wang,
Shirui
who did
Lili.
very well to control the ball and the
National
pressure
level
from
football tournament
Kashok.
2023. He
Lungo
Yui
Sem out on the left
champion
flank for
in a 4
Robinson.
4 lakhs cash award.
Robinson
Sambang
is
Kikijine.
flags offside.
Runner-up team na 2 lakhs Sambang Kikijine. Semi-finalist kanina 20,000 Sambangra.
Sabir clearance from Tyson. Now it's Pominlun. Kami finds Changong. Changong has time and space to shoot. Changong clips it instead for Daniel. Not sure what he was trying to do there, but it was not a pass, neither was it a shot, and in the end it was collected comfortably by Tangkhul and Cookie Sporting Club. Now on the attack. Kim Min Tang had stopped play there thinking he had handled the ball, but there was no whistle coming, so play continues. Now it's Houtin Sem against Kami. Houtin Sem's cross strays out for a goal kick. Houtin Sem, Ibotomba, a little too heavy. This pass for Kami. Lam Kolen to Joseph to Daniel. Daniel for Tyson. Cookie SC still very patient in the build-up play. They're not trying to go long, they're not trying to go direct, they're just trying to build up from the back and see if they can pick the lock of the YOFC defense, but YOFC defense has stood strong thus far. Ball lost by Changong in the middle of the park, and frustrated that he lost the ball, has kicked out on Senyo, and it's a free kick for Cookie Sporting Club. We've seen Senyo take on the free kicks for Cookie Sporting Club. In the first half, his first free kick cannoned off the crossbar, and the second one was bitten away by Wangamba, the goalkeeper, between the sticks for YOSC. We'll have to wait and see if Senyo goes for goal this time or passes. Senyo goes for goal. It's a good one! And Wangamba judged it well as well, so that it was always drifting out towards the far post, left it, and it did go out for a goal kick for YOSC, but the technique on the dead ball situation, on the set piece situations that Senyo possess has been on show here, and it's been mesmerizing to watch him on set pieces. Cookie Sporting Club with another near chance there, but Wangamba, his starting position very good, and took the ball away from Sagan. Now Senyo for Kim Min Tang. Kim Min Tang gets the shot on target, but straight again at the goalkeeper Wang Eunba. So Wang Eunba, as you can see, is limping a little bit because of his groin injury, but he has done very, very well. Paminlun. Foul by Daniel on Joseph, a little late going into the challenge, and it's a free kick in their own defensive half for Cookie Sporting Club, which is taken early by Senyo. Senyo for Lam Ko Len, and Lam Ko Len's pass earns Cookie Sporting Club a throw in here on the near side. Hao Tin Tem. Abhinash concedes a cheap corner there. Could have easily made a clearance on that, but under pressure panics and it's gone out for a corner. If they are to concede from here, Abhinash will be very disappointed considering he's done brilliantly until this point. But the clearance comes from Kershok to save his blushes. Back in again by Senyo. The ball went in through Daniel, but the defender was always in an offside position. Kame for Paminlun. Ball collected by Senyo. Robinson has been anonymous so far in the second half. Robinson. Senyo gives ball back to Ipotomba. Chang was trying to find Daniel. Daniel had made the run very early. Senyo flicked it through for Seikomang, and Seikomang a little unlucky that it hit the back of his head as he was trying to run through on goal. But now Robinson for Cookie Sporting Club. Robinson still. Now it's Kim Min Tang. Robinson, and it's a wonderful save from Wang Eunba. From this angle, we weren't sure whether that ball was going in or it was going out, and the save from Wang Eunba, the hand that he got, was vital to take it away from goal, and the clearance came from one of the YOSC defenders. Still, Cookie FC come again. Cookie Sporting Club come again. Clearances from Sabir. Daniel. Now YOSC can come on the counter. YOSC now here with Changong. Still Changong wins the ball off the defender, and he has pointed at the spot there for a handball. And Sagalban, my apologies, Sagalban are playing in the next game, so it's just ringing in my ear a little bit. But now YOSC will have a spot kick, a penalty to seal the game for themselves and book their berth in the semi-final. Interesting to see that Daniel has left it for Ipotomba. Daniel is on a hat-trick, but personal glories comes second and the team always comes first, and it is Ipotomba, the skipper for the team in dark blue, who will take this spot kick, and if he dispatches this free kick, it will be good night for Cookie Sporting Club. Ipotomba up against Tang Tin Len. Ipotomba, it's saved by Tang Tin Len, and there's still chance for Cookie Sporting Club. Changong with the cross in, and the follow up by one of the YOSC defenders was disappointing. Cookie FC is still with a lifeline. If they get one goal back, they will have more than 20 minutes to equalize. Senyo still Senio for Joseph. Joseph lifts it in, repelled by Avinash, further cleared by Fahim, only until Senio. Senio is dispossessed by Ipotomba, but Ipotomba is judged to have fouled Senio in trying to get the ball away from him. Lungosem has taken charge of the ball this time. Senio has left it for his midfield companion to take the free kick this time. Lungosem chips it. Robinson keeps it in play, and Ken Min Tang's shot came off the upright, and it's gone out for a goal. By the looks of it, yes, it's gone out for a goal kick for YOSC. Nacha now getting ready for YOSC to come on. Handball on Ipotomba. Another free kick for Cookie Sporting Club. Joseph, the last touch came off Sabir, and it's gonna be a corner for Cookie Sporting Club. Kim Min Tang hurries over towards the corner flag to take it. Kim Min Tang. Kim Min Tang. Daniel! And Daniel has half the deficit for Cookie Sporting Club. And just as we had talked about in the pre-match remarks, Daniel for YOSC scores and Daniel for Cookie Sporting Club also scores. So here's an interesting trivia about the match. 3 goals scored in the game, and all 3 goals have been scored by a player named Daniel. 2 goals coming for Daniel for YOSC, and the other goal coming for Daniel for Cookie Sporting Club. Now YOSC with a change, and Kami makes way for Naucha. A lifeline for Cookie Sporting Club. Daniel up against Daniel. Daniel's header back to Thang Tin Len. How vital was that save from Thang Tin Len on that penalty from Ipotomba? Had Ipotomba scored that, it could have been 3-0, and it could easily have been good night for Cookie Sporting Club. But the save from Thang Tin Len has injected a new vein of energy into the Cookie Sporting Club sides, and for all the hard work they have done, they have merited finally with that goal by Daniel, the centre back. And now it is 2-1 with over 15 minutes to go in the first quarter-final of the 30th SHIRUI national level tournament. Robinson, Lamkholen, Robinson still, Robinson cleared by Abinash. Foul on Changong by Lungosem. And a free kick for YOSC. Karshok. Fahim was underneath it. Cleared by Cookie Sporting Club. Kin Min Tang still chased down by Bomin Lun. Robinson out on the left flank for Tyson. The left back has made an attacking run up front. Robinson up against Fahim. Robinson still twisting and turning inside the box. Robinson, his cross is blocked out, defended well by Abinash. Abinash has got his head on every ball that's coming inside the box. Lungohem. And there's a bit of a melee inside the box and the ball goes in. And we are not sure who the last touch came off of, but I think it was Kim Min Tang who scored, who got the vital touch. Was it Kim Min Tang or Seko Mang? But that doesn't matter for Cookie Sporting Club, as they have now restored parity and they have now come back from 2 goals down to equalized. And for YOSC, the memories of yesterday from Rangdae Sporting Club against Nisu will be haunting them. In the meantime, Cookie Sporting Club make another change as Hao Tin Sem has been replaced, and on his place comes Kin Kolan.
Players being league domi say tweets the she wasn't like players being league disappoints have by Shiva Masa say he iram now
Back to square one now. 2-2. And it's a little over 15 minutes to go. Karshok does well to find Changung now, delaying a little bit on the ball. Changung dispossessed by Joseph. Lungosem now for Lam Kolen for Kin Kolen. Back with Lam Kolen. Lungosem. Kim Min Tang still. Kim Min Tang. Tyson will keep the ball in play, and the clearance comes from Fahim. Tyson to Robinson checking on 4 players inside the box. Robinson cannot get the telling touch to get across, and it's gone out for a corner, and Robinson seems to be in a bit of distress there as he fell down on his back and hit his head. So referee just making sure that Robinson is alright, and the medic has been called in for Cookie Sporting Club. Robinson is back up on his feet before the medic comes in and before the medic can give him any treatment. But since the medic has been called, he has to stay out for this corner and get back into the playing fields only after the corner is taken. Corner to be taken by Kin Kolen. And repelling it was Avinash. Saineo thought about taking the shot, but chooses to play it instead to Kin Kolen. Kin Kolen plays it back to Tyson. Tyson with the ball in for Sekomang, and Sekomang left it for Kim Min Tang, whose shot from outside the box is well over the crossbar and out for a goal kick for YOSC. Lam Kolen. Sekomang. Lungosem. Changong. Only up till Lam Kolen. Lam Kolen still plays it back to Joseph. Switches flanks to Daniel. Daniel now. Cleared by Rohit. Kin Kolen for Senyo. Senyo is crossing. Cleared by Rohit. Now with Lungosem. Chamung is dispossessed by Lungosem. Lungosem by the byline. Good defensive block by Karshok, and it's a Corner for Cookie Sporting Club. Kinmin Tang. There was a free header there for Joseph, but Joseph could not connect. That could easily have been 3-0 for Cookie Sporting Club, 3-2 for Cookie Sporting Club. The corner by Kinmin Tang, and all alone inside the box was Joseph, who got a free header. Huge miss from the centre back. Tangkhul, the substitute, has made a good impact coming off the bench. Senyo. Koshok still under pressure from Senyo. Koshok cleared by Ipotomba. Saikomang's ball is chased down by Lungosem. Still Saikomang. The ball had gone out for a throw-in for YOSC. Ipotomba with the clearance. Kinkolen. Lemkolen. Joseph's ball is repelled by Avinash. Second one for Robinson. Robinson now. Robinson wide up byline. Robinson still full of trickery, the youngster, and this time he will not be able to win a corner, and it's gone out for a goal kick for YOSC. Rohit. Saikomang still plays it back to his centre back, Daniel, the scorer of the goal that revived Cookie Sporting Club. And now Pamin Lun for YOSC. Pamin Lun held back by Lungosem, and it's a free kick in the Cookie Sporting Club half for YOSC now.
Sir, can I take that chair and go and sit somewhere else?
Now another change for YOSC, and Ipotomba is being replaced by jersey number 6, Michael, and Ipotomba hands over the captain armband to Chang, the local player. Ipotomba hasn't had the impact that he would have wanted in this game. Changong now hoping to make that impact. Changong takes a free kick, went straight for goal. It's repelled by Daniel. Lemkolen for Senyo. Senyo sprays it on the left flank for Robinson. Robinson finds the run of Kinmin Tang. Kinmin Tang up against Michael. Kinmin Tang still. Kinmin Tang, disappointing ball in the end by the midfielder. Cleared by Sabir. Now Chab against Daniel. And Daniel handled the ball, and it's another free kick for YOSC. So the free kick has been left from Rohit. Tangkhul has lined up a two-man wall. Rohit will look to deliver and find ahead of one of his teammates. Rohit is a good delivery, and Daniel and Sabir were both on the end of that They could easily, Sabir could easily have left it for Daniel for an easy header. But lack of communication between the two has made it such that the ball sails harmlessly out for a goal kick for Cookie Sporting Club. Senio. Senio still. Back to Joseph. Joseph looking long for Kim Min Thang. Repelled by Abhinash. Captain play by Lam Kholen. Lam Kholen with the ball in. Collected this time by Wangamba. Fahim. Tyson back to Fahim again. Tyson. Senio. Senio for Robinson. The foul had been committed, so we have report back play, and it's going to be a free kick for Cookie Sporting Club. So the momentum of the match swinging back and forth between the two teams. YOSC had a succession of free kicks earlier, and now Cookie Sporting Club with a free kick from a good position here. It will be delivered by Kin Kolen. Kin Kolen goes straight for goal, and it's fired that one across the near post. Rohit with a clearance for YOSC. Chased down by Naucha. Daniel is there to defend, but only until Fahim. Fahim finds Michael. Michael, disappointing touch by Michael. Ball won back by Lingosem. Lingosem plays it out to his left winger, Robinson. Robinson for Senio. Lingosem. Kim Min Thang. Intercepted by Michael. Now Cha. Now Cha cannot overpower Kin Kolen. Kershawk with a good block on that pass by Kin Kolen for Lung Kolen. Chang now up against Lam Kolen and does well to win a throw-in. So another change for YOSC, and Daniel will not get his hat-trick today as he has been withdrawn. And coming on in his place is Sabit, the defensive midfielder who started the last game, was withdrawn at half-time, and now he's back again for the last few minutes of the game. Free kick now for YOSC, and Sabit's first contribution to the game might be taking this free kick. Sabit, not the distance that you would expect him to shoot from, but he has plenty to aim for inside the box. Sabit, it's a good ball in. Sabit still a bit of a melee inside the box, but the referee had blown for a foul on the keeper by one of the YOSC players, and Cookie Sporting Club will now come again through Robinson. Robinson finds Kim Min Thang. Kim Min Thang for Senio. Senio now. Senio for Tyson. Tyson finds Robinson. Robinson now. Robinson Twisting, turning inside the box. Robinson finds a way to find a ball to Sekomang, and Sekomang on the acrobatic cannot divert his effort towards the target, and it's gone out for a goal kick for YOSC, and we have 3 minutes of time added on at the end of regulation time here in the first quarter-final match. Rohit, Pominlun, Changung, Koshok still finds Michael is fouled by Joseph, and Ken Colin showing his frustration there at the decision of the referee. Sabir will look to deliver once again from this free kick. Better position this time for Sabir to go straight for goal. Some of the Cookie Sporting Club players still not happy with the decision to award the free kick. Sabit takes it. It's slow, it's hanging, and it's cleared by Daniel, and further cleared by Tyson. Finds Kim Min Tang. Kim Min Tang cannot control the ball. Sainio is fouled by Sabit, and Sabit gets a yellow card right after coming on. So that's 2 yellow cards for Sabit. He also got a yellow card in the last game, and that will ultimately mean that he is suspended for the semi-final match if YOSC are to make it to the semi-final. Last chance saloon for Cookie Sporting Club to win this in normal time. Sainio. The chance was there for him, but the bounce was just not right from the ball, and as he was trying to connect to the ball, the follow-through hit one of the YOC players, and that's why the referee has blown for a foul against Sainio. And now the pressure turns on Cookie Sporting Club as they have to defend this free kick by Rohit. Cleared by Lamkolan. Lamkolan will give away a throw-in, and this throw-in might be the last action for the game before we head on to tiebreakers. Michael has left it for Kershok. Kershok will try to throw a long ball in, but he does not do that. Interesting to see that he had the height and the power to go long, but chooses to go short instead. We'll see if he goes long this time. Kershok. That he does. Flick on from Changung, but straight out for a goal kick, and that is the last action of normal regulation time, and we will have no extra time, and the match will go straight to penalties, tiebreakers, where 5 players from each team will step up to take the spot kick, after which, if the tiebreakers is still tight, it will go down to sudden death. So we'll come back for more action for the tiebreakers. So on to tiebreakers we go, and this is the second match in the tournament that has gone to spot kicks, penalties. Yesterday it was the team that were trailing and the team that equalized that came off better in the spot kick as Nisu overcame Sporting Club Rengtai. Today we will see if Kuki Sporting Club can do the same, or if YOSC can become the team that makes it to the semi-final, having been the team that were leading, and they have the chance to take the lead here in the shootouts through Karshok, local boy. Karshok, confidence run up and makes no mistake, makes it 1-0 for YOSC. Stepping up for Kuki Sporting Club is Senyo, the skipper for Kuki Sporting Club. We've seen the quality that he possesses on dead ball and set piece situations. He gets another chance, the most important kick of the ball through this penalty kick. This is Senyo. Senyo has put it out of play, and that is 1-0 to YOSC. You can't believe it, and the Kuki Sporting Club players as well, his teammates as well, will not be able to believe that their most trusted player and their set piece talisman has put that kick out of the far post. For YOSC now is Naucha. Started last game, came off a substitute today. Naucha makes no mistake, and it's 2-0 to YOSC. Lungosem now stepping up to take the second spot kick for Kuki Sporting Club. My apologies, it is Seikomang, not Lungosem. Seikomang worked really hard throughout the whole game, playing as the sole striker up front. Held up the ball very well, and he'll need to make the final touch of the ball count here. Seikomang, wrong foot's the keeper, and there's a confident penalty that finds the back of the net, so gets KSC on board. 2-1. YOSC now making way to take the third kick, and it is Sabir, the right back, always reliable in game situations. Is he reliable enough on spot kicks? Here's the third kicker for Nisu, wearing the number 3 jersey. Will he make it 3-0, 3-1 for YOSC? That is the question. Sabir from 12 yards out. Sabir, bit of a stutter in his run up. Sabir, finds the side netting. What a good penalty that was. The keeper guessed right, Tang Tin, but it was too far away from his reach, and YOSC now have the 2-goal lead back, 3-1, as Daniel, the goal scorer, who revived, who sparked the comeback for KSC, steps up to take the third spot kick for the team. Daniel looks at the goalkeeper. Daniel, it's a good spot kick. A bit Jorginho-esque. Waited for the keeper to make up his mind, and as soon as the keeper moved to the other side, simply passed the ball into the net. Simple as that. Changung now, the skipper for YOSC, making his way up to take the fourth spot kick for YOSC in front of the home fans, the local boy. Changung. This is Changong. Changong's ball is saved by the Cookie goalkeeper Tangkhul, who guessed right. There was not enough power, nor was there enough placement by Changong, and it's saved by Tangkhul. Now, Tangkhul to equalize for Cookie Sporting Club. Tangkhul, if he scores, he can make it 3-3. Tangkhul finds the back of the net, so parity restored yet again. Cookie Sporting Club made a comeback in the match from 2 goals down. They have made a comeback here in the shootout. Rohit now to take the last spot kick of the first 5 from YOSC, the centre back. Rohit. The keeper guessed right, but the ball squirmed from underneath his body. Tangkhul will be very disappointed that he did not get a stronger hand to it. And it's given the lead back to YOSC. And now the final kick of the first 10 will be taken by Tangkhul, jersey number 10 for Cookie Sporting Club. Came on as a second half substitute, changed the game for Cookie Sporting Club. Huge experience under his belt. And he will look to make it 4-4. But if he misses, YOSC will progress to the next round. Tangkhul, it's saved by Wanganpa, and that is the end of it. YOSC are through to the semi-finals, and they become the first team to progress to the semi-finals. All thanks to their goalkeeper Wanganpa, who despite playing the whole match with a groin injury, has come up as the savior for YOSC. So at the end of regulation time, the match ended 2-2, and in tiebreakers it has ended 4-3 to YOSC as they make their way into the semi-finals.
Cookie Sporting Club versus YOSC Reolaga. YOSC na 4-3 ni yuere. Ara second quarterfinal match hi Sagolban United versus LYCC Chandel kanin Reomira. Kangreo mahapok rang laka itumli Tangkhuli aming zadla kai paula kai artist. SP Shonchon na entertain Samilu Shidla. Yari Sai Corona. SP Shonchonli welcome Sagwise. Anna ready Samunda Sadly Lika Akamawi third quarterfinal match Northeast Regional Athletic Union versus Kainau Library and Sports Association Klasa Hina first match Reura Kala fourth quarterfinal match in a Northeastern Sporting Club versus United Pradesh FC in a second match Reura Yarisai Corona Ragtom Milishitlu Ariatam hi Shonchon SP Shonchon Atam Midley.
mang la koi viva oh Tangkhul na kapung makanda Panramia kapung makanda oh T1 shootout na mang la koi viva Ralu, amai hili Ralu, oh yeah, amai li vam kui kangai. Ralu, amai na li mai kangai. Mata mai ring chang mai yop mai, kang shan yang a shom na za. Oh, T1 shootout na mang la koi viva oh Tangkhul na kapung makanda Panramia kapung makanda oh T1 shootout na mang la koi viva oh Tangkhul na kapung makanda Panramia kapung makanda oh T1 shootout na mang la koi viva na mang la koi viva. Thank you.
Sai guru na bangan bang famous SP Shonshon ni wang. Masang sa krishi. Once more. Yaru ina akshida once more jere. Shonshon na la ka samir shidre.
गजब का है दिन सोचो जरा ये दीवानापन देखो जरा हम वो अकेले हम भी अकेले मजा आ रहा है कसम से वॉल्यूम दो खराबी है गजब का है दिन सोचो जरा ये दीवानापन देखो जरा हम वो अकेले हम भी अकेले मजा आ रहा है कसम से देख लो हमको करीब से आज हम मिले हैं नसीब से देख लो हमको करीब से आज हम मिले हैं नसीब से ये पल फिर कहाँ और ये मंजिल फिर कहाँ गजब का है दिन सोचो जरा ये दीवानापन देखो जरा हम वो अकेले हम भी अकेले मजा आ रहा है कसम से
Hello and a very warm welcome back to the second quarterfinal match of the tournament and the second quarterfinal match of the day as well. The first quarterfinal match saw YOSC beating Cookie Sporting Club 4-3 on tiebreakers, and for the second quarterfinal matchup we have Sagan United in white and LYCC Chantel in red. LYCC of course have played one match. The team in red, LYCC, played on the opening day, beating the Shepherd Football Academy from Churachandpur 1-0 as Sang Hong got the solitary goal that booked their berth in the quarterfinals. Meanwhile, Sagoban were on bye and they will take on LYCC for their first match of the tournament. Both LYCC and Sagoban line up in the traditional 4-3-3 formation. Two changes for LYCC as Alex comes in the middle of defense in place of Darthang, and Botsungpam Kautam comes in midfield. On the other hand, Sagoban United start with Rocky in between the six. Chungmei, Apam, Achan and Chinjantan make up the back four. The midfield is made up of Tamthing, Lalsiam, Pasan, and the front three is Shubash, Muinao and Pinan. So, off we go for kickoff, and it is LYCC who are in red attacking the Ukhrul Higher Secondary end, and Sagoban United in white attacking the northern end. Shetngam all the way back to his goalkeeper Pungring. Pungring for Alex. Alex did not play in the last game but has been called to start in this game. His responsibility. Pinan. Shunjantan. Shunjantan for Lalsiam. Lalsiam takes the ball down well. Lalsiam plays it inward for Tamting. Tamting all the way back to Achan. Ongramchan. Ongramchan switches ball out on the left flank for Pasan. Pasan will play it back to Chungmei. Chungmei in for Muinao. Muinao for Shubash. Shubash for Lalsiam. Lalsiam, bit of a heavy touch from Lalsiam. And Alex took the ball off him. Lalsiam trying to win the ball back. Handled Alex, so a foul has been given against Lalsiam. Bit sloppy there from Sang Hong. Gifting possession back to Sagoban. Now, Pinan. Pinan for Muinao. Tamthing. Good ball through for Basan. Basan was looking for a cross in, but it's intercepted by Tang Mei. Liosen. Out for a throw in for Sagoban United on the far side. Chung Mei, the ref, left back. For Pasan. Push on the back of Pasan by Tang Mei. A free kick for Sagoban United, the first of the game. Ongramchan standing over this free kick. Ongramchan got underneath the ball a little bit, but still forced the Lalsiam who takes the shot. Takes the shot on, it's on target. Wide start from Lalsiam. Chungmei misses his ball. Helped out by Apam. Apam back to Chungmei. Marconi now. Marconi back to Tangmei. Tangmei lifts it forward for Potchungpam Gautam Singh. The clearance comes from Achan. Achan for Chungmei. Chungmei for the overlapping run of Pasan. Pasan. The pass was for Shubash. Cleared out by Shetngam. Lalsiem. Muinao. Last touch came off Muinao and it's gone out for a throw in for LYCC. Sanghong. For Liusen. Liusen still. Back to Tangmei. Tangmei afforded time and space on the ball. Chooses to play it back to his centre back Shetngam. Shetngam chooses to go long. Armstrong. Misjudged by Shunjuntan. Now the ball is flashed across goal and the clearance comes from Chungmei, but that was a good cross by Suresh. Suresh. Something. Lalsiem. Lalsiem plays Pinan through and the clearance comes from Alex. Throw in for Sagopan on this near side. Shunjuntan for Dumpting. Dumpting plays the cross in. Pinan is there at the far side. Shubash nearly got the end at the end of the header from Basan. LYCC now on the counter through Tangmei has to surrender possession as it's gone out for a throw in for Sagopan, which they take quickly. Shubash now lost the ball. Gautam. Rang Hong out for Marconi. Marconi now. Marconi plays it inward for Armstrong. Armstrong turns inside the box and lifts it over the Sagopan goalkeeper, Rocky. Sagopan choose to play it short, choose to play out from the back, and the ball is with Raipam. Raipam for Pinan. Pinan does well to escape the attention of Suresh. Now Shunjuntan on the break here for Sagopan United. Shunjuntan finds Lalsiem. Lalsiem does well to keep the ball in play. Lalsiem still. Good interception by Alex. Another throw in for Sagopan on this near side. Lalsiem finds Pinan. Pinan for Suresh. Suresh is looking for Shun. Still with Lalsiem. Suresh at the edge of the box. Lalsiem. Lalsiem plays it out wide for Basan, and the shot from Basan is blocked out by Marconi, who is feeling the effects of that block. Chungmei. Marconi feeling the effects of that block a little bit there. Chungmei takes the resulting throw in, passes it back to Achan. Achan delivers into the box, looking for Shun. Shun is offside anyway. High intensity start from Sagopan United, but LYCC also doing very well to defend and have tried to hit Sagopan on the counter on a few occasions. Achan Good ball to find Shun Jun Tan. Shun Jun Tan has space to turn into and finds Lal Siem. Lal Siem now up against Alex. Alex has defended really well here. Alex finds Rang Hong. Rang Hong still in possession of the ball. Rang Hong against two white shirts. Gives the ball to Armstrong, but Rang Hong is down injured here. Seems to have been a knock on the thigh, and the referee has given a free kick here for LYCC. Alex. Disappointing ball from Alex, but was hard for Pinan to clear away. LYCC still with possession. Armstrong on the chase up against Shun Jun Tan. Shun Jun Tan leaves it and allows ball to go out for a throw in for Sagopan United. Shun Jun Tan for Lal Siem. Lal Siem finds Shubash. Shubash finds Birmingham. Injan Birmingham looks for Pasan. Pasan on the left flank up against Sangmai. Pasan plays it back to Shubash. Shubash cannot get there and it falls to Liosan Meite, who plays it onward for Pung Hong. The clearance comes from Mraipam. Tangmai against Shubash. Shubash against Shetngam. Rang Hong. Rang Hong loses the ball to Angam. Angam was looking for that pass into the box for Shubash. Still Binan on this right side now. Binan. Good defending by Suresh. Helped out by Liosan. Liosan Maite does well to clear the ball away and averts the pressure from LYCC. Achan out on the left flank for Chungmei of Sakulpan. We now Tamting a little too casual there, but got lucky to get a second bite of the cherry. Pinan with a cross in for Lal Siem. Lal Siem, in trying to control, was pushed at the back by Shetngam. No, not Shetngam, by Suresh, I think. Lal Siem not happy, but the referee allowing play to continue. Sagopan still with the lion's share of possession in the game so far. Chungmei at left back. Shubash dropping deep to receive the ball from Chungmei. Chungmei still for Achan. Achan now in turn for Mraipam. Binan. Tamting. Binan looking for the run of Pasan. Pasan cannot get ahead of the goalkeeper, but the goalkeeper Pungring had handled the ball in trying to get hold of the ball. Did not notice that he was already out of his box, so it's a free kick that has gone Sagopan United's way. Not really in a good position, but it's better than a corner anyway. Pasan standing over the free kick. Tamting is there just at the edge of the box. There's a 3-man wall. Pasan goes for goal, and it's come off the woodwork. That was really close, and a follow-up by Pinan is wild, and he has swung that ball over the crossbar and away from the ground as well. But the attempt from Pasan was worth mentioning. Changmei now. Changmei. Chungmei. Tamting. Tamting to Shun Jun Tan. Shun Jun Tan allowed to turn was looking for something, but dispossessed by Lyosun Maite, and it's gone out for a throw-in for LYCC. Suresh Armstrong all the way in for Shetngam. Shetngam still. Shetngam looking to release Marconi, but intercepted by Chungmei. Chungmei finds Basan, and the clearance for LYCC comes from Tangmei. Muinao switches flanks beautifully for Pinan. Pinan now by the byline. Pinan tried to get across, but it's intercepted by Alex, and it's gone out for a corner here for Sagalpan United. But what about that switch of play by Muinao, Rongsing Muinao, who is actually a striker, but because of the abundance of striker that the team has, is playing as a midfielder at the moment. The corner will come in from Pinan. Pinan there at the far post. It was actually hit for Lalsiem at the near post, and the flick on came from Achan, and in the far post was one white shirt attacking the ball, but LYCC managed to clear the lines, and they have come away with a throw in here, which Tangmei takes, plays it into Shetngam. Shetngam trying to release Punghong. Punghong against Chungmei, and Chungmei has to give away a throw in. Marconi for Tangmei. Tangmei gets the cross in. Straight clearance for Achan. Another throw in for LYCC. Marconi for Lyosun. Lyosun back to Tangmei. Tangmei gets the cross in. Apom is all alone inside the box, and it's an easy clearance for him, but the clearance was not that far, and outside the box was Marconi, who had a chance to go at goal himself, but chose to try to find Punghong. In the end, a disappointing pass that has gone out for a goal kick for Sagalpan United. Achan all the way back to Rohit. Rohit with a bit of a heavy touch makes remedies for this touch by passing to Apam. Apam releases Lalsiem. Lalsiem now on the run. Now Birmingham stuttered in his run up. Birmingham still cannot get past Lyosun, but Pinan does well to get it away from Lyosun. LYCC cannot retain possession of the ball as Armstrong miscontrols Pinan for Lalsiem. Lalsiem, disappointing ball as Marconi clears, and now Watsangpam Kautam is on the chase against Ngaraipam. Ngaraipam is under pressure from Maite, and Ngaraipam wins a free kick, which he takes quickly. Chungmei for Birmingham. Muinao finds something. Back again for Muinao. Back again for Pinan. Now Muinao on a foot race against Shetngam. Shetngam gets there ahead of the ball, and Shetngam will do well to make a clearance from that. An excellent burst of speed from Muinao, who was trying to break into the LYCC box from the middle of the park after that intricate passing between him and Pinan. Something now on the far post is Basan. Basan with a free header, and Basan, very poor in the end from Basan, who you expected to do much better. He was unmarked at the far post. Tangmei was caught ball watching, and he could only divert his header, a weak header in the end. That was saved by Pungring, And out for a corner for Sagopan United, which Subhash Singham Singh will take, one of the most decorated players for Manipur. Now playing as keeper for Sagopan. Subhash delivers, and the header was from Achan, who heads wide despite getting a free header from inside the box. Achan, that's twice he has had a chance to find the back of the net from inside the box through set pieces, and twice he has disappointed, but he will get his chance again. The exciting attacking defender for Sagopan. Chungmei, Ponghong, out for a goal kick for Sagopan United. Marconi heads it out. Chungmei. Now back to Chungmei. Chungmei back for Achan. Achan will play it all the way back to Ngaraipam. And Ngaraipam goes all the way back to Rocky, who has to make a hurried clearance. It's a good clearance in the end. Finds Alciam. Alciam finds Muinao. Muinao for Tamthing, and Tamthing for Apam again. Apam asking for the run of Subhash, but Subhash was in an offside position, so flag up by the assistant on his near side. Shetnam. Well defended by Achan. Ball falls only to Marconi. Achan at it again. Does well this time. Does much better this time. Tamthing. Back in again by Tangmei. The clearance comes from Shun. Binan. And it's gone out for a throw in for LYCC. Suresh. Suresh still. Cleared away by Apam. LCM. Disappointing pass by Birmingham. For Tamthing. Shunjuntan. Last touch came off Leoson, and it's a throw in for Sagopan United. Shunjuntan. Subhash. Subhash sprays it on the left wing for Basan. Basan has support in the form of Chungmei, but chose to go at it himself and wins a free kick, wins a throw in of Tangmei. Chungmei. Jongramchan. Ramchan looks up, gets a cross in. Lalsiem is all alone in the middle. Lalsiem for Subhash. Subhash still. Subhash and Lalsiem. And Spinan opens the scoring for Sagopan United. Melee inside the box, and LYCC were unable to clear the lines, getting the chance 2-3 times to clear the lines, and Sagopan too had the chance to score 3-4 times and had a fourth chance. Binan scores for Sagopan United to give Sagopan United, the team in white, the lead here. Leoson. Leoson intercepted by Shunjuntan.
Our second quarterfinal Sagopan United
Kautsam. For one back by Binan, the goal scorer on the chase is Alciam up against Armstrong. And Alciam wins a throw in off Alex. Shunjuntan for Binan. Shunjuntan still has time to get the cross in. was a good cross in, cleared by Shetngam. Chung Mai with a chance from outside the box. It was a good hit, but in the end, straight at the goalkeeper. From one keeper to the other at the other end, Rohit plays it short to Achan. Achan asking a little too much of Pinan, but Subhash gets possession back for Sagalpan United. Disappointing ball in the end by the experienced striker. I was looking for Lalsiem. Shetngam. Chung Mai. Jung Singh. Marconi. Bong Hong. Botsang Bong Kautam with a good switch out here for Rang Hong. Rang Hong up against Shun Jin Tan. Rang Hong to Suresh. Suresh for Liosen. Marconi took the shot on. They're asking for a corner there, but it's gone off for a goal kick for Sakalpan United. Abba. Penan. Liosen. Liosen still. Liosen clips it forward for Pung Hong. And a clatter between Pung Hong and Achan. Pung Hong wanted a penalty there. Nothing given by the referee. Match continues, and Sagalpan United now have a free kick at the far side. Chung Mai. Another throw in for Sakalpan. Subhash now. Subhash fights out interception by Shetngam. Another throw in for Sakalpan. Subhash. Subhash was looking for that cheeky backheel pass for Chung Mai. Lack of understanding between the two teammates, and it's gone on for a goal kick for LYCC.
Hello. Akamoi, third quarter final hina.
Pungring. Defensive clearance, but defensive header by Apam. Marconi wins a foul. Shetngam. Shetngam clips it inside the box. The keeper came, and confident goalkeeping from Rohit, who collects.
Fourth quarter final here. Northeastern Sports.
Pinan. Tam Singh. Tam Singh for Pasan. Pasan on the chase here against Tang Mai. Pasan gets there ahead of Tang Mai. Pasan plays it back to Muinao. Muinao now under pressure by Alex. Pasan all the way back to Tam Ting. Tam Ting founds Pung Hong. Pung Hong founds Unglam Chan. Unglam Chan trying to find Pinan. Intercepted by Suresh. Now with Armstrong. Armstrong for Liosen. Liosen defended well by Apam. Tam Ting back to Shun. Shun all the way back to Ngaraipam. Ngaraipam with a bit of a heavy touch, but does well to find a pass to Muinao, who makes a mistake and gives possession straight back to LYCC, but Tamting wins possession back for Sakalpan United. At the moment, it feels as though neither team wants to be on possession of the ball. As soon as they win back possession, it's as if they are trying to give it back. Moinao now for Binan. Binan for Shubash. Shubash twisting and turning right at the edge of the box. For one back by Lalsiem. Now it's Moinao. Lalsiem. Marconi is not happy with the decision of the referee. And it's a bit of calming down that the referee, central referee, has to do. And he gives the ball back to Sakalpan, who had the ball when he blew the whistle. Achan now. Cleared by Shetnam against Alex for Marconi now. Marconi for Renghong. Renghong clips it forward for Potsongpum Kotam and did this. The cross in the end very disappointing from Kotam. Kotam started on the bench in the last game against the Sheffield Football Academy, but he was wiry and very much active when he came on off the bench. That's maybe one of the main reasons why he's starting this game, but he hasn't lived up to the standards of expectations that we had on him from the performance, the short cameo that he gave in the second half in the first game. Shunjantan now. Shunjantan. It's a good ball through for Binan, and Binan could not get hold of it. Neither could Lalsiem, and in the end the clearing defense came from Shetgam. Basan against Tangmei. Basan still. Tangmei gives away a throw in. Chungmei. Lalsiem adjusted to have fouled an LYCC defender inside the box. Armstrong now for LYCC. Apam for Sakalpan again. Sakalpan win back possession. Sakalpan with Apam. Apam back to Rohit. Rohit for Chungmei. Achan back to Apam. Apam now finds Binan. Binan has support in the middle of the park but chooses to go long instead. Finds Lalsiem. Lalsiem's touch has let him down. And now back with Apam. Chungmei. Sagopan coming under a little bit of pressure here. Moinao back to Achan. Achan for Moinao again. Moinao looking long to switch it for Binan, the goal scorer. Binan will not be able to keep the ball in play, and it's gone out for a throw in for LYCC, which is taken by Suresh for Liosen. Liosen is dispossessed. Binan again. Binan has support in the form of Shunjantan. Binan for Tamting. Now it's Shun. Shun does well to escape the attention of Alex. Shun tried to take the shot on. Was I think looking for Lalsiem. Blocked out by Suresh. Still with Shun. Binan now. Binan gets the cross in. And the far post is Basan. Basan at the far post. All alone. Not really sure what he was trying to do there, Basan. He had all the time in the world to get the shot on at goal, but makes a horrific decision instead, and that's why he was holding his head then. But an injury to Lalsiem, which I think will require a bit of medical attention, and that's why the medic of Sagopan United is running in with a bottle of water and his medical kit bag. So if you are tuning in just now, this is the second quarter-final of the 30th edition of the SHIRUI National Level Football Tournament, and it is Sagopan in white taking on LYCC in red, and it is Sagopan who have the lead here, courtesy of a close range strike by Binan. Lalsiam limping a little bit as is accompanied off the pitch by the medic. He has been lively so far, Lalsiam. Hopefully he'll be able to get back into the pitch and continue the match. Meanwhile, Sagopan playing with just 10 men. Binan collected by Pungring. Suresh, Armstrong, Leoson for Marconi. Heavy touch by Marconi, but still with LYCC. Rang Hong is fouled by Muinao, and it's a free kick for LYCC here. Lalsiam still not back in action, and Sagopan defending this free kick with just 10 men. Leoson has a good back, he can deliver very well. He delivered the cross that Rang Hong headed in for the winning goal against the Sheffield Football Academy, and he was looking for Dang Mai that time, which is cleared away by Pasan.
Iram no ping. Kaching na yang away day.
Rang Hong.
Kibana kibari
For
support
Dang Mai.
sa kaching yang away fans ping.
Chung Mai.
Remaited
Pasan.
SU Sagopan ni support sa ping pangan bawsay. Sagopan United.
Rong Sing Muinao.
Sagopan United defense.
Shun Jun Tan. Binan. Binan gets the cross in.
LYCC.
Alex.
Once
Leoson
again,
now.
LYCC fans.
For Kotan. Back to Leoson. Leoson finds Chang Mai. Chang Mai to Rang Hong. Rang Hong straight at Rohit, who collects comfortably, and Sagopan looking to build up from the back again. Apam for Shunjun Tan. Shunjun Tan did well to escape the attention of Armstrong. Shunjun Tan with space to run forward, plays it into midfield for Long Sing. Lalsiam back into action. Shubash with the outside of his foot was looking for Binan, I think, but Shubash was in an offside position when he received that ball, so it will be an offside. Pongring Apam with the clearance away. Long Sing cleared by Alex. Marconi for Armstrong. Armstrong plays it forward for Suresh. Suresh to Leoson. Leoson lining one up. Leoson still up against something. Leoson for Armstrong. Armstrong plays it inward for Pung Hong. And convincing clearance from Ungrum Chan the first time around. The second time around it's better, and it's gone out for a throw in for LYCC, which is taken by Suresh. Back with Suresh again. Suresh finds Marconi. Marconi turning right outside the box. Finds Armstrong. Armstrong gets past Shunchantan but cannot get past Apam. And Apam has been fouled in the process, but play still goes on. And the final foul came on Muinao by Leoson. Now free kick for Sakulpan. Ongrum Chan for Chungmei. Chungmei. Convincing clearance from Alex. Something for Sakulpan United. Good interception by Suresh, but Suresh nearly lost the ball to Subhash. Suresh for Lyosen. Lyosen finds Marconi. Marconi now. Out wide for Zhang Mei. Zhang Mei gets the cross in. Repelled by Apam. Back with Rang Hong again. Rang Hong for Pung Hong. Pung Hong. Back to Zhang Mei. Zhang Mei for Marconi. Marconi clips it inward. Defended by Shunjun Tan. Something now with the clearance, and Subhash will let the ball out of play as Lalsiam is down injured. It's such a shame that Lalsiam cannot continue. He was electric in the starting exchanges, but the injury inside the box a few minutes ago means he will not be able to continue. He has to be helped out of the pitch by his teammates. And Sakulpan United forced into making a change here. Play resumes, fair play, and Sakulpan still playing with just 10 men. Substitution not made yet. Lyosen. Rang Hong. Back to Lyosen. Lyosen still. To Suresh now. Suresh. Back to Lyosen again. Lyosen switches it out on the right flank for Zhang Mei, who keeps the ball in play up against Pasan. Pakirat for Sakulpan United ready to come on in place of Lalsiam. In the meantime, Sakulpan with a counter here as Pasan takes on 3 red shirts. Pasan chooses to play it back to Rong Sing. Rong Sing Mui now was looking for the run of Subhash. A little too heavy on that pass by Mui now. Lyosen. Suresh. Suresh for Lyosen. Lyosen up against Mui now, and a throw in for Sakulpan United, and the change is made belatedly as Pakirat comes in for Lalsiam. Another throw in for Sakulpan United. Shunjun Tan finds Pasan, and Pasan, in trying to control the ball, was shoved at the back by one of the LYCC defenders, and it's gone out for a throw in for LYCC, which they take quickly. But Lyosen has given away a cheap chip corner here, and as we approach the end of the first half, Sakulpan United have a corner to double their lead. Mui now and Subhash. It's a short one. Subhash with a bit of trickery there. Subhash still gets the cross in. The shot down was from Shunjun Tan, who connected well but never got over the ball, and so it flew over the crossbar. Just the technique that was lacking from Shunjun Tan. But talking about technique, the skill and the finesse from Subhash at the byline before he got that cross in was magnificent. Rolling back to years, the veteran striker. Binan for Subhash. Subhash, not the touch that he was anticipating. Out for a throw in for LYCC, and we're hearing that there'll be 3 minutes of time added on. Before that, Sagopan have to defend this free kick after Achan gave away a foul. Bundling on Pung Hong. So it's a free kick in a nice position for LYCC. Shetgum to take this. Shetgum flick on from Pung Hong. Straight at the goalkeeper Rohit. Pinan. Basan, sorry. Gautam. Armstrong up against Chunjintan. Helped out by Pinan, and it's gone out for a corner for LYCC. Pung Hong. Liusen with this corner. Liusen high to high looking for Rang Hong. That was the combination that led to the winning goal for LYCC the last time around. Liusen to Rang Hong. This time around the idea was right, but didn't come through. Chung Wei. Chung Wei for something. Shun now from Raipam. Raipam under pressure from Liusen as well. Shun back to Apam, back to Shun. Shun clears it upward. And last touch came off Suresh, and Sagopan have a throw in. Basan lost the ball to Rang Hong. Liusen now. Liusen has done very well in midfield. Liusen. Chang Mei asking a lot of Pung Hong, and a chanted ball to Shepherd, the ball out of play for a goal kick. Ball handled by Shetgum, but not before Pinan had fouled Shetgum, so foul in favour of LYCC. Shetgum for Liusen. Liusen on the left side for Suresh. Suresh plays it back to Alex. Alex still with Alex. The ball falls to Gautam. Gautam is carried off the ball by Apam, but illegally, and it's a free kick right outside the technical area for Sakalpan United. The free kick will be taken by Shetgum, who is making his way over. Shetgum. It's high, and the goalkeeper collects comfortably. Rohit was asking a little so much from Subhash, who raises his hand, acknowledges the idea. That's it. I'm never really getting there. Alex for Pung Hong for Kotam pushed by Apam, and the foul yet again for LYCC. Better position this time for LYCC, can go straight at goal, but it will take some shots from Pung Hong to keep to beat the keeper from this kind of range. Pung Hong then. Pung Hong. It's slow, it's weak, and it's cleared by Apam, and that is the end of half time, and we go into half time with Sagalpan United with a slender 1-0 lead over LYCC, courtesy of that goal by Pinan.
We score SU Sagalpan United 1, LYCC Chandler 0.
手温暖了他的肉体还热。这金箍的果皮让个空他让，和你无你的容色那个媳妇。
second half. Second half habok phai sau rồi. Arui rêu tak rei. Sakoban United China LYCC Chandel. Tharan rêu midre. White jersey sang tak repasin Sakoban United nei. Color red jersey sang tak rei. Team hina LYCC from Chandel. Second half. Score na 1-0. Sakoban United 1, LYCC 0. I'm not being right yang tak saya koruna tim di kakdom sada itung bala kai na gasat bisay ji itung players pingi jung kren kren sa sa pangai jana mathada ngrew tharan thada course tharan pangla kai na itung kaji jawi gasat kangai tim jili pangla kai na ko hola kai itung yang rung phai sa se
Very warm welcome back to the second half of the second quarter final that is being played between Sakopan United and LYCC. Lang Hong dispossessed by Pagarit, and Pakirat was thrown goal but could not capitalize on it. So another change that has happened for Sakopan United is Singham Shupashing, who has been withdrawn, and on his place is Ronik, jersey number 16. So with Shubhas out, Pasan, jersey number 25, has the armband for Sakopan United. Chungmei for Muinao. Muinao lines one shot, and the intention was right from Muinao. Had space at the time. Took the shot on, it was just wide of the far post of Pungring. Pungring now. Cleared by Achan with Marconi. Ronik, the player who had come on for Shubhash. Chungmei for Pasan has taken over as the skipper for Sakopan, cannot keep the ball in play. Chang Mei now. Flick on by Pung Hong. Achan for Something from Mui now. With Chung Mei now for Ronik. Ronik taking on Chang Mei and Reng Hong. Ronik can only pass the ball to Shetngam, who clears, but only until Something gets the cross in, and the header was from Pinan. Good cross from Something. Pinan could not adjust to the bounce of the ball and skied his effort high over the crossbar. Reng Hong down injured here for LYCC. Bongring with the clearance. Apam for Something. We now back to Something. Something with a beautiful switch on the left for Ronik. Ronik now with Pakirat and clawed away by Bongring. What a save that was on that header by Pasan. Yet again, Sagulban still Something from outside of the box. Something still. Something laid it off for Shun, and it flashed across goal. But what an acrobatic save that was from Bongring to claw away that effort by Pinan. Pasan, my apologies. Achan underneath Bongring. We now keeps the ball alive but passes it straight back to Bongring. Bongring in turn gives possession back to Apam of Sakulban United. We now again. We now for Pagirat. Keeper is off his line and gives away a throw in. Chungwei. Chungwei. We now intercepted by Marconi. Marconi still. Ball with Bongring now. Bonghong for Gautam. Gautam for Bonghong. Bonghong up against Achan. Apam back to defend for Sagalban, and Achan helping him. Achan towards the corner flag. Plays it inward for Something. Something finds Chungmei, and Chungmei applies the final touch for the clearance that is intercepted by Marconi. Marconi for Leosen. Leosen pressured into taking the shot early. Got a deflection and it's saved by Rohit. Rohit who releases Pinan, and Pinan cannot keep the ball in play. Leosen for Armstrong. Armstrong still. Pagirat. Pagirat to Shunjintan. Still with Pagirat. Back to Raipam for Something. Something who has done well on the ball in distributing from the middle of the park. Alex. Reng Hong under pressure from Something. Does well to find Shubash. Reng Hong still. Reng Hong try to pass it to Chiang Mei, seeing the space that was there, but well seen by Chung Mei. Something for Chung Mei. Chung Mei, a little bit of a touch of Pasan, straight back to Bongring, the goalkeeper. Good take by Marconi. Leaves it for Leosen. Leosen stands over the ball and falls down, but recovers to play it back to his keeper Shetngam. Shetngam. Chang Mei. Chang Mei asking Gautam to take on Achan. Achan is helped out by Apam, and the centre back partnership does well to avoid the pressure, and LYCC win the throw in here. Leosen. Leosen back to Tang Mei. Tangmei under pressure from Ronik. Tangmei does well to escape. Ronik passes it to Reng Hong. Reng Hong plays it to Shetngam. Shetngam switches flanks to Suresh is under pressure. Shetngam, good pass by Shetngam to Reng Hong. Reng Hong releases Armstrong down the left flank. Armstrong with the cross in. Defended well by Apam, but at the edge of the box is Leosen. Leosen invited to shoot, and he does take the shot, but it's gone straight to the hands of the goalkeeper, Rocky. Benan held back by Suresh. Apam's ball is disappointing. Wong Hong had the chance to take a shot on, but hesitated a little bit, and the chance was gone the second time around. And Apam does well to rectify for his mistake, a little bit giving away a corner there. Apologize to his teammates for the mistake that nearly led to the equalizer for LYCC, but he cannot rest easy just yet. They'll have to defend this corner. Leosen takes the corner, cleared by Tamting. Basan for Ronik. Ronik a little too heavy on his pass for Bhagirat. Collected by Bungring. Alex. Good switch of play by Tamting out to Binan.
Hello.
With a bad control that gives possession back to LYCC. Apam defending against Armstrong, and Apam will let that ball run off for a throw in for Sagan United.
North East Regional Athletic Union, Nirau versus Klasa, Kenau Library and Sports Association. Hina, Jun Bumbarore Habukina, Kala.
Shunjun Tan take the free kick for Sagalban United. Shunjun Tan finds Basan. Good take from the skipper. Tamthing now allows time on the ball. Tamthing to Chungmei. Chungmei all the way back to Achan. Achan under pressure, does well to escape. The press from Leosen. Chungmei's pass is intercepted by Shetngam, and through ball by Tamthing for Bhagirat is on, but the last touch came off Bhagirat and it's gone out for a goal kick. So Tamthing has been really good with his deliveries from the middle of the park, with his passes from the middle of the park. He has split the LYCC defense on a couple of occasions. It's just that his wingers and his strikers are not capitalizing on the chances that he's creating for the team so far. Marconi. Pinan all the way back to his goalkeeper Rohit. Rocky. High put by Pinan, and Reng Hong play continues. Armstrong plays it back to Suresh. Alex. Something now. Was looking for the switch out on this left for Ronik. Shunjun Tan let the ball go out of play, and it's a throw in for Sagalban United. So now a change for LYCC as Watsongbum Gautam makes way, and on his place comes Rohit. Shetngam Clears the lines for LYCC. Chased down by Marconi up against Shunjun Tan. Good defending from Shunjun Tan. Let the ball run out of play for a throw-in for his team. We now had a few options to find in front of him. Chose to thread the ball through for Basan. Defended well by LYCC. Chungmei all the way back to his goalkeeper. Rocky clears his lines. Marconi now. Marconi in the middle of the park with space. Rohit gets his first touch. Rohit passes it to Pung Hong. Pung Hong now for Reng Hong. Reng Hong takes the shot on, but can only sky it from the edge of the box. Caught underneath it a little too much, and then in the end, instead of a shot, it looks more like a chipped pass from Reng Hong. Chungmei for Pagirat. Pagirat still. Pagirat. We now nearly getting on the end of that pass by Pagirat, but good defending by Shetngam. Shetngam. Chingham. Keeper got there ahead of the players, and the shot from Basan is disappointing. Had the goal keeping in front of him. The goalkeeper was off his lines, but he could not get the power or the direction to beat the keeper, and the keeper could come back in time to make the save on his volley. Muinao for Ronik. Ronik on the left for Muinao at the edge of the box. Muinao finds Basan. Basan left it for Binan. Binan gets the cross across. Tangmei with a good vital touch and safe goalkeeping by Bungring. Liosan. Still Liosan to Rohit. Rohit for Tangmei. Tangmei has the ball stolen off his toes by Ronik. Tangmei gets the ball back again. Rohit. Reng Hong. Marconi. Tangmei. Cannot keep the ball in play, but it's a throw in for LYCC. Marconi back to Rohit. Rohit for Liosan still, but got away from him on that occasion for Liosan. Basan will win a throw in. Chungmei for Basan, intercepted by Changmei with Rohit Pataria for Liosan Meitei. Liosan under pressure from Muinao, plays it back to his goalkeeper Pungring taking that extra touch, chased down by Basan and out for a goal kick for LYCC. Still time for LYCC to salvage a draw and come back from 1 goal down. Rocky. Suresh. Chan got there ahead of Reng Hong. Liusen. Clearance by Apam, not convincing at all. Shetngam plays it out wide on the left for Marconi. Marconi now taking on Shunjantan. That's a good defensive tackle from Shunjantan, but still Marconi retains the ball. Now this time Apam is there to help out his right back, and Apam clears for Sagalpan, but Marconi has ended up on the floor from that clash between Apam. The referee has to stop play as it is a head injury. He's back up on his feet now. Handshakes between the two players, and we're all set to continue. Another drop ball, fair play. Sagalpan, restart. Pinan. Pinan to Liusen. Liusen was looking for Tang Mei, intercepted by Ronik. Ronik for Pinan. Pinan for Pakirat, and Pakirat was looking for Basan, but the power was just not there. Rohit chased down and closed down by Ronik. Shetngam under pressure from Pasan. Tang Mei. Throw in this time for Sagalpan United. Chung Mei. To Minau. Minau left by Pakirat. Now for Piran, and Piran had the chance to double the score and get a brace there, but could not get his shot on target. But good idea from Pakirat to lift the ball there for Pinan, and Pinan had a clear run through on goal. Did well to engineer the chance for himself, taking the ball away from one of the defenders before unleashing the shot. Could never get it on target. Chung Mei. Now for Tamting. Tamting was looking for Basan. Tang Mei under pressure from Rohit. Rohit now. Rohit to Marconi. Marconi out on the left flank for Armstrong. Armstrong was trying to thread it through for Apam, and Apam clears the lines for Sagalpan United. Pong Hong back to Marconi. Marconi still. Marconi for Armstrong. Liusen cleared by Muinao. Alex still not giving up on that ball. Alex does well to keep the ball in play. Alex plays it back to Marconi. Marconi for Armstrong. Armstrong still. Armstrong gets the cross in. It's straight at the goalkeeper. Rocky yet again, who's had little to do except claim high balls inside his own box. The shout was there from Armstrong. Rocky, as he was frustrated with his distribution. But he'll be happy that Sagalpan have retained possession now. Ronik has options and finds Pinan. Pinan takes the shot on, and Pinan clips the crossbar, and it's gone out for a goal kick here. Pinan just inches away from doubling the score for Sagalpan. Pungring. Handled by Shun, so free kick for LYCC. Shetngam for Marconi. Marconi back to Rohit. Rohit. Armstrong back to Marconi. Marconi still. Marconi took a little too much time on the ball. Dilly-dallying on the ball. Shetngam was trying to loft it in for Armstrong and Punghong in the box. Leoson now plays it back to Suresh as they try to recycle the ball and come again. Leoson has a look up, assesses his options. Leoson plays it inward for Punghong and draw hits from the edge of the box. Good vital block by Ungram Chan. And foul yet again for LYCC. Sagopan coming under a bit of pressure now from LYCC as LYCC try to restore parity. We've seen a lot of comeback matches in the game, in the tournament. We've seen a lot of comebacks. Yesterday, one team came back from 2 goals down. Today also one team came back from 2 goals down. And LYCC will be hoping that they can also come back from a goal down. Shetngam on this free kick for LYCC. Vital that they work to keep from here. Clearance from Ronik and foul inside the box. So free kick Sagopan's way. Achan kicks it long, straight at the goalkeeper Pungring, and LYCC will come again through Shetngam, trying to build up from the back here this time. Under pressure from Pasan, out for a throw in for LYCC. Changwei for Pungring. Ronik for Shun. Good control from Shun. The right back playing in midfield at the moment. Tamting. Back to Shun again. Shun spreads the ball out wide for Pinan, who was touch has let him down. It's gone out for a throw in for LYCC. Clearance by Alex. Straight back to Shun. Shun running forward with the ball. Closed down by Leoson. Ball collected by Tamting. Now it's Apam. Achan all the way back to his goalkeeper Rocky. As options, Rocky chooses to go long instead. Clearance by Tangwei. Out for a throw in on the far side for Sagalpan United. For Sagalpan, at the moment now, it's all about game management. They have to try to see this lead through. Pagirat. Renghong to Rohit. Rohit back to Shetngam. Shetngam now distributing from the back. Cleared by Achan. And the final clearance is from Shunjintan, who kicks the ball out of play for NLYCC. Throw in. Suresh. Punghong. Disappointing touch by Armstrong. Out for a throw in for Sagalpan United. LYCC readying a change as Kenpashan Chinir is limpering up here on the touchline, ready to come on. Positive change from the LYCC coach, bringing on a forward. We'll see if it is at the expense of another forward for LYCC or if they're gonna make a an attacking swap for a defensive player. So the change is now being made. Kenpa Sharjinir in and out It's jersey number 17, Armstrong. So it's a straight forward for forward swap. Rohit for Lyosun. Lyosun for Tangmei. Tangmei, not the best of touch from Tangmei, gives away a throw in. Ronik will leave it for Jungmei as Sakalpan United try to waste and steal as much time as possible. For them, it's all about game management. Apam to Achan. Achan plays it long, finds Pasan. Pasan was trying to chest the ball down for Ronik. Lack of understanding between the two players. Lyosun now for LYCC. Out wide for Marconi. Suresh. Back to Alex. Alex for Suresh. And Tamting gives away a throw in. Chinu getting his first touch of the ball. Marconi on the run against Apam. Apam using his upper body string very well. Apam still plays, finds Tamting. Tamting, a bit of a wasteful clearance that finds Tangmei and gives possession back to LYCC. This is Strang Hong now up against Jungmei. Back to Tangmei. Tangmei, lucky that Rang Hong was there. Rohit now for Lyosun. Lyosun all the way back to Suresh. Suresh for Chinir. Chinir to Lyosun. Lyosun to Rohit. Rohit loses the ball in the middle of the park to Muinao, and Sakalpan will be happy with a free kick here. Apam plays it down on the right wing for Shun Juntan. Shun finds Pasan. Pasan finds Tamting. Tamting now plays it inward for Ronik. Ronik at the far post all alone. Ronik still takes a little too much time to make up his mind, and Tangmei was there to clear the way for LYCC at the expense of a corner. But Tangmei will take a corner over a goal anytime. Muinao to take this corner for Sakalpan United. Ronik was asking for a short corner, but Muinao takes a long one instead. Muinao at the near post was Pakirat, and the keeper nearly got off by surprise, but did well to save from Pakirat. Muinao will get another chance from this corner. Muinao, it's near the goalkeeper again this time. Two white shirts crowding the goalkeeper, but Pongring had his eyes on the ball and did well to save on both occasions from the corner. Pasan has fouled Alex as he was trying to jump for the ball. Suresh to Alex. Alex back to Suresh. Suresh finds Chinir. Chinir with fresh impetus, the substitute. Rohit back to Alex. Alex out on the right for Shetngam. Shetngam for Tangmei. Tangmei closed down by Ronik. Changmai to Rohit. Rohit to Shetngam. Shetngam finds Junior. Junior plays it back to Leosen. Leosen trying to use the width. Cannot find Reng Hong. Dronic closed down well by Changmai. Reng Hong for Changmai. Changmai now. Changmai closed down by Damthing. Achan. Achan asking Basan to chase. Clearance by Shetngam. Collected by Muinao. Pagirat to Muinao. Muinao switches the ball out on the right for Binan. The clearance came from Suresh. The ball will fall to Shunjantan. Shunjantan taking on Suresh. He will win a throw-in, which he takes. Shunjantan still finds Binan. Binan by the byline. Binan tries to cross it in. It's gone straight out for a goal kick. The game has gone a little bit grey, just as the weather, and you can sense the frustration among the fans as well on the lack of action from both teams. Not for the lack of trying by LYCC, but the Sagalpan defense has been solid and strong. On the other hand, Sagalpan are not trying to attack and double the advantage. They're just trying to see this win through, trying to be as compact and as defensive and not give any chances away while trying to be too attacking, looking for the second goal. Leosen. Shetngam. Shetngam goes long again. It's easy for Achan, who's had a wonderful game so far. Changmai. Changmai now. Changmai finds Chinir. Chinir loses the ball to Pakirat. Pakirat chose the wrong option of going for Basan instead of trying to find Ronik on the left hand side. Marconi does well to win a throw on the far side and he plays it to Suresh. Suresh puts the ball in inside the box. Good clearance by Chimai. Ronik handles, and now a free kick for LYCC in a good position. Shetngam standing charge of this free kick. Taking charge of the free kick. Shetngam. A low one. That's straight at the Sagalpan defense and cleared by the Sagalpan defenders. Ball back to Pungring. Pungring. The room for error was none there, but he did not make any mistake, and Shetngam does well to release Reng Hong. Muinao. Handled by Changmai, who out of frustration tried to catch the ball, and Sagalpan players asking for a yellow card for Changmai there, none given by the referee. Pagirat. Pagirat still takes a shot on. The clearance is from one of the LYCC defenders, and now LYCC on the counter. Marconi delaying with his decision making, and the counter attack is off for LYCC as all the Sagalpan defenders get back in position. Good cross in by Reng Hong, cleared by Apam, further cleared by Muinao. Now with Basan. Basan for Ronik. Ronik cannot control, and it's gone out for a throw in for Jangmei. Jangmei for Shetngam. Shetngam for Rohit. Rohit with a heavy touch, but still finds Marconi. Marconi loses the ball to Angam. Angam does well to find Binan. Binan try to clip it forward for Pasan. Ronik gives ball back to Renghong. Renghong for Rohit. Rohit for Jangmei. Jangmei dilly-dallying on the ball. Finds Marconi. Marconi for Renghong. Renghong for Rohit. Rohit now for Leosin. Back with Rohit again. Rohit trying to spread it for Bung Hong. Good goalkeeping by Rocky, who came off his lines and took the ball away from the head of Bung Hong. Binan now for Sakalban. Pakirat left it, and Bung Ring will chase the ball down to keep it in play. Shetngam, LYCC trying to get the goal, equalizing goal, and get back into the game, but they've given the ball away cheaply here, and Pakirat this year plays it forward for Ronik. Ronik with a poor touch that has left him scrambling at the far end, but he does well to win a throw-in. Chungmei for Pasan. Pasan doing well there. Pasan finds Ronik. Ronik is tackled by Jangmei, and it's a free kick for Sakulpan. Appam and we now both interested. It is Appam who has kept the ball, and Winnow has left it for Appam. So Appam can deliver a good free kick and can also go for goal. And we're seeing that Achan has made his way up, so it might be such that Appam tries to find a teammate inside the box. Appam goes for goal instead, and it's a wonderful save that comes over the crossbar from the keeper, Pasan, at the far post. Pasan clips it inward, still inside the box for Sakalban. The shot is from Ronik, and he's guided. But the free kick from Appam was wonderful, and the save from Pongring matched that free kick. Got a vital fingertip to it. Came off the crossbar, fell to Pasan at the far post. Pasan's across goal was hit by Ronik, but only straight out for a goal kick for LYCC. Handball by Muinao, and it's a free kick now for LYCC. Marconi studying over the free kick. Looks like he'll be going straight for goal, the kind of stance that he has. Marconi lifts it inside the box, left by Shun and collected by Rocky. Disappointing in the end for LYCC. Could have made much more out of the free kick, but in the end gave possession straight back to Sakalpan. Shun now. Shun plays it out of play. Throw in for LYCC. Suresh for Chinir. Now the throw in is for Sakalpan. Winnow asking a lot of Pasan. Well defended by Shetngam. Forced to Tamting. Still Tamting for Ronik. Ronik at the edge of the box. Ronik passes it to Dumping, and Dumping takes the shot on from inside the box, but has placed it far wide off the far post of Bungring. That was a golden opportunity for Sagopan to double the lead, but the chances has gone begging, and now they come again. Bhagirat is offside, and it looks like LYCC will make a change here as jersey number 27 comes on, David, and coming on in his play is jersey number 14. Pinan at the far side. Pinan cannot keep the ball in play, and it's gone out for a goal kick for LYCC. So an attacking change from LYCC as they withdrew Suresh at left back and bringing on David, who is a midfielder. So they're throwing the kitchen sink at this, and David, with his first touch of the game, was trying to release Bungring, but Bungring will not be able to get there. Rocky for Achan. Achan looking long for Pasan. Pasan up against Shetgum. Shetgum defends well. Shetgum on the follow up again. Achan cleared by Changmei. Flick on from Bungring, chased down by Chinir, and offside flag raised against Chinir, who was a little too eager to get ahead of the Sagopan defense. So we're closing in on full time, and the fourth official has indicated a minimum of 3 minutes to be added on. Shetgum left it for Bungring, so 3 minutes for LYCC to restore parity and take this game to tiebreakers, and 3 minutes for Sagopan to hold on to the lead. Something back to David. David across for Bungring. Bungring controls well, finds Ranghong. Ranghong cannot find a teammate, and it's cleared by Chungmei. Only up till Liusen, who finds Marconi. Marconi's crossing is repelled by Achan, who has been one of the better defenders for Sagopan in this match. Apam and Achan have defended very well. They have stood strong against waves after waves of attack by LYCC. This is the kind of game that, as a winner, you'll be very happy. An ugly win, not the best of goals that you scored. It was an ugly goal that they scored Sagopan in the first half, and they're saying this came out by defending valiantly, and the kind of tactic they're employing is something that only experienced players from experienced teams can do. Ranghong with a flick on from that shot by Rohit, and Rocky falling down on the ground. There will be some time for Sagopan. So just as I was saying, this kind of ugly wins are what makes the winning team really happy, shows the experience that the team possess, and Sagopan will be very happy with the win. Not maybe very happy with the performance, but the result is all that matters if things go this way at the end of full time. But LYCC still have a chance, and the ball from David looking for Chine is not bad. The idea was right, just execution lacked a little bit of finesse. Shunjun Tan for Sagopan asking Pasan to chase. Pasan has been running all through the game, but he is still full of energy, full of running. but that time he gives away a throw-in. Shetnam. Costly mistake by Shetnam, giving away the ball to Pasan inside his box. Pasan now for jumping at the edge of the box. Ronik, another chance for Ronik to get a shot away. Now Pagirat with a save by Bongring, and a sequence of errors by both players means the game still remains 1-0. Mistake by the keeper, mistake by Ronik as well, from in front of goal. But mistake yet again by LYCC defenders. But Ronik was coming back from an offside position, so. But it looks like Shun Juntan will go into the referee's books for dissent. And that is the end of full time in the second quarter final match as Sakolpan see out a narrow 1-0 victory against LYCC. Not the best of performances, not the prettiest of matches, but Sakolpan will be very happy with the fact that they have made it to the semi-finals. As we were talking about in the commentary box here, they will not be very happy with the performance, but it's the result that matters at the moment, and it's a result that takes them into the semi-finals. Thank you everyone for tuning in, and we'll come back again for the 2 quarterfinals tomorrow.